All able-bodied members of the Horde are hereby ordered to report to High Overlord Sorfang in Gramash Hold. High Overlord Sorfang requires your help to prepare for the glorious assault on the Twilight Highlands and our dual enemies, the Alliance and Twilight's Hammer. Meet with him in Gramash Hold at the center of Orgrimmar's Valley of Strength. Destiny calls.
Now is not the time for pleasantries.
Soon, the assault on the Twilight Highlands will begin, and I intend for you to be a part of it.
Will you die in battle against a hated enemy? Magraw.
The War Chief has designs to launch an all-out assault on the Twilight Highlands. Once there, we hope to...
Hail, friend. Stay strong.
Far to the east, the World Breakers lay hidden in the Twilight Highlands. We must end their threat, and we will do it with the most powerful army ever. Our new allies, the Goblins, are making us new machines of war, but I hear that there are problems with the quality. We can't fight with broken war machines. Speak to Foreman Glibs and make sure our machines are ready for battle.
Keep your weapons sharp.
There are enemies of the Horde.
Don't waste my time!
Busy now? Go away. So away. Wait. What? Hellscream sent you? What can I do for you? Him? Us?
Hit the road!
Glibs mops sweat from his brow with a greasy handkerchief.
Sorfang isn't happy with our work. This is very bad. My boys need to step it up. Maybe you can help set an example. A set of Hellscream demolishers just rolled off the blocks and are ready for inspection. Give them a thorough going over, and if you find any problems, give the chief engineer a good thrashing. Remind them that the Horde is depending upon them.
On your way!
Yes? Goodbye.
Garrosh laughs.
Instilled a little discipline in them, did you? Good, good. Everyone pulls their weight in my Horde, from the smallest peon to the proudest warrior. I tolerate nothing
Stay
less.
strong.
Our preparations for the invasion are almost complete.
Goodbye.
I see you haven't yet spoken to the war chief's other advisor, Soranok the Mystic. He has been at their side since our campaign together in Northrend. To assault the Twilight Highlands, we're going to need a map of the shoreline. I have tasked Soranok with digging up this information. See if he can use your assistance.
Stay strong.
There are enemies of the Horde.
Loktar.
Soranok nods toward you. I'm...
Hero. Then,
For the Horde.
the War Chief has designs to launch an all-out assault on the Twilight Highlands. Once there, we hope to ally with the Dragonmaw Orcs. Through my own sources, I've discovered that a Dragonmaw Orc resides here, in Orgrimmar. He is known as Hirezagor Flammetusk, and once he commanded legions of their warriors. His insider knowledge is precious to us. Find Flammetusk and obtain for us a chart of the Twilight Highlands waterways. Last I hear, Flammetusk was washed up at a bar in the Valley of Honor.
Go forth to victory. Speak, friend. Strength. What do you need? Ho-ho. Be safe. Speak, friend.
Serenok is surprised to see you back so soon. One thing, John.
Hero, you return. What have you discovered?
For the Horde.
Serenok seems uninterested in the map as you relate your story.
Twilight assassins followed you to the bar. Here, in Orgrimmar. The war chief won't be happy about this. Continue your preparations for the invasion, and I will investigate.
May your blades never dull. From Ka! Keep your weapons sharp.
The Highlands are the home of the Dragonmaw Orcs. If we show them our might, they would ally with us against the Twilight's Hammer. I am certain. The fleet is gathering at Bilgewater Port in Azhara, but there are reports of delays. You did good getting the goblins to work. I need your skills here too. Find Warlord Krog in Azhara and see what is taking so long.
Goodbye. Keep your weapons sharp.
There are enemies.
What do you need?
What? Another message from Hellscream? His patience is thinner than calf's hide. Have you ever worked with goblins before? Everywhere, is another hidden cost. Our ships lie half-assembled, and the air fleet is scattered to the winds. If this invasion is going to happen, I'm going to need your help.
Strength.
It was a bad idea to muster the troops in this festering goblin metropolis. Every vice that coin can buy is within arm's reach. Our mighty veterans are running rampant, blowing years of Northrend back pay in a citywide debacle. Can you make a sweep through the city and gather up any stragglers that have gone AWOL? My Axbite warriors are unmatched on the battlefield, but I won't have them disgrace their uniforms while on shore leave.
Be safe. Go forth to victory.
Hellscream expects an armada of ships for his invasion, but the docks here are weeks behind schedule. Costs are rampant, and quality is poor. Corruption is the problem, and I need you to root it out. The Foebreaker, a warship berthed at the Northwest Pier, should have been outfitted days ago. Something reeks. Go there and oversee the construction yourself. And find out who's disrupting our naval preparations and deal with them.
Strength.
I get no respect around here.
I gave Hellscream my personal guarantee that I'd his air fleet this week, but our flagship, the Spear of Gorotar, still doesn't have its primary engines. Fleet promised me a dangerously shiny new engine last week. Go to a junkyard behind the bank and find out what the holdup is. The air fleet is waiting on us.
You ever need anything, you know where to find me.
Yo.
Hey, I'm glad I caught you.
See you
I
around,
come on
friend.
behalf...
Fleet wipes her face, plastering an enormous grease smear across her cheek.
What? The captain said what?
She shakes her pipe wrench threateningly. Wow.
It's his fault this big beast of an engine is delayed.
Careful out there.
It was the captain who insisted his new engines use an induction samoflange. Those things hadn't even been invented yet. I tasked Smoot with creating one based on some stolen venture company schematics. And he's finally built a working model. Now that he's got his samoflange, he's drunk with power. He's running all over town with it like a goblin possessed. Snack Smoot and snag my samoflange.
On your way. Quickly, quickly.
Smoot's a good engineer. A Samaflange can kill from 30 yards if you misalign the reduction califrax.
Move it!
Excellent. I should have this here engine Samaflanginated within the hour.
Hit the road!
This new engine is extremely fast and dangerous. I'd use the word volatile. That's the way the captain likes it. Run back up the hill and let him know that I'll install this bad boy right now, and that he should meet me at the construction site.
Careful out there.
I do not have a target.
Here, in excruciating detail, are the blueprints for the Foebreaker. You twist the documents every which way, trying to make sense of the incomprehensible scribbles, notes, and corrections. It's not hard to see why the Foebreaker is behind schedule. Every other day, a foreman comes in and changes the blueprints. Most troubling are the recent alterations. The workers have been ordered to remove rivets to save on costs. You'd better track down one of the Bilgewater foremen responsible for this and make an example out of him, before any Horde lives are lost in a faulty ship.
What's up? Go get him, champ! What's shaking? I ain't getting paid to chat.
My airship has engines at last. Now we can rip the heavens a new one. Once the ground and naval forces are ready, we're to light up the skies over the Twilight Highlands.
Get lost, will ya?
Raw. Be safe.
Thank you, hero. Most of my soldiers have already reported for duty. Some a little worse for the wear. One night in Bilgewater makes a hard orc humble. Still, fresh fighting in the Twilight Highlands should restore discipline.
May your blades never dull.
So they were trying to skip on production costs? Unacceptable. I'm glad you knocked some sense into them. If that foreman makes good on his word, our fleet will be shipshape in time for the invasion.
Go forth to victory.
Well, spit it out.
I just got word from Ghornbar that the war chief wants us to move out. We wouldn't have been ready if it wasn't for your help. The plan is for the air fleet to take off immediately, and for the navy to follow close behind. Hellscream will be accompanying the air fleet, and specifically requested that you come along with us. No time to delay. Why, go to the Southern Rocketway terminus here in Ashara, and check in with Frizz Brownspin. I'll bring the Zeppelin around to pick you up.
Hey, I got your back. I seen you around here before.
Another hero for the Highlands? Here, sign this indemnification waiver.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, you're checked in. Wait here for Captain Crass to bring the Zeppelin around, then get on board and accompany the air fleet. Admiral Stonefist will be waiting for you outside of Dragonmaw Port.
Catch you on the flip side. Possible speed. We'll rendezvous with the main fleet.
Aye, aye, sir. Sir, the fleet is straight ahead.
Match altitude and speed, Mr. Gitchum. Signal the fleet to fall into formation.
Approaching the Dandol span, sir.
Order the fleet into close formation. Keep it tight, everyone.
Oh, the goblinity!
The valley should mask our movements. Stay low, stay close. I don't want to see any more mistakes.
Fellow warriors of the Horde, hear me now! The head hides our foe, worshippers of chaos who seek to remake the world. A new world is coming, but it is not the world of their design. Together, we will crush the Twilight Hammer, raise their stronghold, salt the earth, and burn the bodies. All will tremble at our might, and we will stand astride this world.
as its master. United in our conviction, unrivaled in strength, beholden to no one. Today, we will remake the world, our world, for the Horde!
Coming up on the Twilight Highlands,
For the
Captain.
Horde! Look, dwarves! They sulk like prairie dogs in holes in the ground!
Captain, sir! Alliance naval fleet sighted off the port bow!
The Alliance steams in close formation without escort! Air Guard, attack! Strafe!
What? What? What does he think he's doing? The carriers are unprotected! What kind of madman orders away his close air support?
A winner!
Mr. Gidrum, signal the fleet. Defensive formation! Through without our escort. I want to see interlocking fields of fire! Now! Now! What the what?
It's an attack!
The guns! Man the guns! Fire everything we've got!
War Chief! Get off my ship! War Chief Zeppelin is in flames! It's going down! Out of range!
One's aboard! Shoot it! It's tangled up in the... Somebody! Do something!
I must get closer!
That's an order!
She's breaking up, sir!
Tear down the implements! Batten up the gear carriage! Run her for the shore! Everyone to the parachutes!
This is a disaster, hero. Our air fleet was decimated, and reports are coming in that our navy was attacked, unprovoked, by the Alliance in open water. And what of Hellscream? Is the War Chief dead?
Strength.
The War Chief's whereabouts are unknown, but we have to keep his plan moving forward. You look like you can get things done. Our negotiations with Dragon Maw have stalled. Their War Chief is not what we expected. I need you to go in there and get negotiations back on track. Meet with Ornak on the shore. He'll fill you in. Talk to Hortzog on deck here for quick transportation to the shore.
Go with honor. Loktar.
Many of our warriors didn't survive the Twilight attack on our air fleet. Those that did are swimming to the remains of the fleet, bleeding and badly burned. I need support from the shore to keep my men alive. There should be some sort of doctor or medicine man inside of Dragonmaw Port who would be willing to help his fellow orcs out. Go ashore. and see if you can bring some medical supplies back to the fleet.
For the Horde. Thrall Hall. Be safe. Hail. Be careful.
I'm glad you're here, hero. Perhaps a seasoned veteran of the Horde's campaigns in Northrend and elsewhere can talk some sense into the Dragon Maw leadership.
Goodbye.
Our last two negotiators haven't returned from speaking with the Dragon Maw war chief. I think we might need to flex a little bit of muscle. This time, I want you to accompany the negotiator. The war chief might think twice once he realizes the Horde is full of battle-hardened heroes like yourself. Simply escort our negotiator into the main hold in the center of Dragon Maw Port and look menacing.
Farewell. Blood and thunder. For the Horde. What do you need? For the Horde. Speak, friend.
Gregor bows respectfully to Zaela.
If it is Zaela's wish, then you shall have your supplies. Just don't tell the Dragon Maw war chief.
Go forth to victory.
The red dragonflight represents the aspect of life. As such, their blood has healing properties. This crate of bandages has been soaked in red dragon blood. It is the last of my supply. May it bring a speedy recovery to your warriors. Whatever the outcome of your negotiations here, do not forget that you have friends among the Dragon Maw.
Strength.
I speak for the Dragon Maw.
I understand you're going to speak with our war chief about joining your horde. Be careful, hero. See me afterwards. Go. Wake up, hero. We don't have much time. I rescued your gear for you. At least now you've seen the foolishness of our leader firsthand. His blood is contaminated. His rage is unquenchable. And he'll destroy us all trying to defeat the Horde. Go now. Go back to your fleet. Tell them what kind of a monster claims authority over the Dragon Maw. Our chief is a traitor to his blood. Since his return from Outland, he reeks of demon and leads what remains of our clan to ruin. Help rid the Dragon Maw of Morgor, and those of us with pure blood will be your allies forever. This I can promise.
Loktar,
Do you bring any hope for our wounded?
may your blades never dull.
Dragon's blood. We best not tell our red dragon allies that we've used these. Still, it's powerful magic. We'll have our fighting force back in no time.
Go forth to victory. Loktar,
The fell orcs from Outland have laid claim to the Dragon Maw. Obscene. If Hellscream knew what was happening here, he'd raze their city to the ground.
Dabu. Thrallhall,
If what you say is true, then we have friends within the Dragon Maw clan. We can support an insurgency from within their ranks and avoid a lot of bloodshed on both sides. I can help, but the most dangerous part is up to you. My Axbite warriors will launch an offensive on the shores. During the confusion, I need you to slip behind the lines and speak with your revolutionary contact, Sawela. We'll arm the Dragon Maw and overthrow their fell masters.
strength.
My people welcome you.
Hero, what are your people doing? Are you attacking the Dragon Maw, or are you heir to rid us of Morgor's corruption? I see now. I like the way you think. War Chief Morgor won't even know what hit him. Let's do this.
Speak plainly. My people
The
don't
weapons the
mince
Horde
words.
has supplied us with will be more than enough. The four of us should split up and arm as many Dragon Maw workers and merchants as we can. Don't underestimate us. You'll find even our tradesmen are ferocious in battle. Let's do as much damage as possible. Arm a squad of Dragon Maw and lay waste to the fell enforcers and warlocks that have intimidated my people for so long. Then meet back here to launch our final strike.
Magraw. Be safe. What do you need? May your blades never dull. I require a target. Loktar. For the Horde. far away!
Speak, friend.
Listen. I must get closer. I need to target something first.
Strength and honor. Glory to the Horde.
I am out of range. I do not have a target. Far away! I require a target. I must get closer.
I bear the mark of
We've
the
lost a
Dragon
lot of good
Maw.
orcs, but the fight is going our way, hero. Morgor's regime is collapsing. All that remains is to destroy the beast himself.
We are Dragon Maw.
The time has come, Morgor, Dis. Today, the warrant demon blood courses through his wretched veins, and he channels unnatural power. He will be destroyed. Yes, but it will not be an easy fight. You remember where Morgor resides? At the top of the camp. I will meet you there. Finish him. Be sure to recruit 3 Dragon Maw followers if you are short. You will need our help.
I am out of range.
There's no place for you here!
Traitorous fool. Have you sold your soul to the Horde? Ah, you and I, so different. Cast your lot with Hellscream then. See where he takes you.
Wherever the Horde takes us, we will keep our heads high and our blood pure. Good riddance, Morgor! A new Dragonmaw dawns this day!
The war chief! He's alive! He was rescued off the coast. Come outside quickly! The town is ours! Live by these words!
Well done, hero.
Ghortar,
You have done the Horde
Victory!
proud in my absence. The Dragon Maw have joined us, with Zelaya as their new leader. Blood was shed.
Of the Dragonmaw. Your people have freed mine from tyranny. We are your instruments. The strength of the Dragonmaw is yours to command. For the Horde!
Blood and honor, hero. The Horde welcomes you. Your people will be put to the test as we obliterate Twilight's hammer and lay claim to this distant shore. But first, some unfinished business. Only the strongest may dwell
Well
in
done,
honor.
hero. You have done the Horde proud in my absence. The Dragon Maw have joined us, with Zelaya as their new leader. Blood was shed, but casualties were low, and we have their complete loyalty. Our Horde grows stronger.
Hellscream's eyes are upon
Something troubles me. The Twilight Dragons knew just where and when to strike our air fleet. It's as if they knew our plans. Twilight spies cower within our midst. I'm going to take one of our remaining ships back to Orgrimmar to roll some heads. I need you to stay behind and secure this front. The Dragonmaw Shaman are powerful. I have asked them to open up a portal to Orgrimmar, and I need you to help. So, start helping.
well met.
Our alliance with the Dragonmaw is secured, but this port is far from combat ready. These flimsy wooden walls are an embarrassment to the Warchief. When water elementals carve their way through rock, as they have in the Varal River, they create a peculiar kind of muck. It spreads easily and dries harder than the hardest stone. It's the perfect mortar for large-scale construction. Go to the river delta northwest of here and collect some Varal River muck. Even a little will go a long way.
Ancestors watch over you. I must get closer. I need to target something first.
The mud. Construction of the new walls has already begun.
Go in peace.
Ornick allows the muck to drip from his fingertips.
Now that's the stuff. I'll start mixing and diluting this with gravel and water. Just a few handfuls of this can enhance enough cement for an entire stone tower. We've got big plans for this port, hero. You'll see.
Goodbye.
Greetings. Your war chief is decisive, hero. He makes things happen. I like him. Let's talk about this portal that he wants.
Go with us.
The elemental powers are strong here in the Highlands. It is why the Twilight's Hammer chose to build their stronghold here. And in the right hands, we can channel this energy into something productive, like a portal directly to Orgrimmar, northwest of here, at the Verol River Delta. Water elementals have been stirred up by the actions of our foes upstream. Destroy them and gather 5 whirlpool cores. You'll not only calm the river, you'll power up our portal.
Go forth, victory.
I am out of range! Too far away! I am out of range!
I hope the fighting within the river wasn't too dangerous.
Strength.
These are perfect. The restless waters of that troubled river will now do much more than move silt or stone. They'll move you across continents. Finish up the rest of your business here in Dragonmoth, and then we should be able to proceed.
Farewell.
The portal is ready. It's not powerful enough to transport an army, but we can maintain the connection long enough to allow important individuals to back and forth. Sawfang will want to know about our progress here. Walk through the portal to Orgrimmar, then deliver the news him.
Roll with honor.
Speak, friend. Go forth to victory. Speak quickly, and speak
Hero,
the truth.
you've returned from Dragonmaw. The portal is functioning then? Good. Before you return to your work there, we've got some dirty business to clean up right here in Orgrimmar.
To die today on the field of battle is to die an orcish death. Yes?
The Twilight's Hammer agents still lurk within the confines of Orgrimmar. I need someone I trust to collect the final evidence of treachery.
Eitrig pulls you aside.
I suspect that Soranok the Mystic is involved. I need you to uncover the truth, Hero. The Twilight's Hammer has placed their agents within the ranks of the workers at the airship docks to spread their lies across the land. Speak with them. If you find evidence of Soranok's guilt, then show him what happens to traitors of the Horde.
Goodbye. What do you want? out of range. Hail, friend.
Sornak. His own visions worked against him. Twilight's hammer probably corrupted him from afar. Bah. Weak. We'll speak Hishirono no more. I told him you were investigating the airship docks, hero. To flush him out. Yes, I used you as bait. You served your horde well, and deserve a reward for outing this viper from our midst.
Stay strong.
With Orgrimmar secure and our Dragonmaw allies behind us, we can turn our attention to the conquest of the Twilight Highlands and the utter destruction of Deathwing's forces there. I need the Horde's best on the front lines. That means you, and all your friends. The Highlands will be ours. Use the new portal you created to return to Dragonmaw Port. Report to Zila to see where she needs you the most.
Goodbye.
My people welcome you.
Hero, I trust Orgrimmar fares well. As you can see, construction of Dragonmaw Port continues at a breakneck pace. If my people question the Horde's power, before, the sight of this imposing edifice and the speed in which it was constructed leaves no doubt. A new day dawns for the Dragonmaw.
I bear the mark of the Dragonmaw. I speak for the Dragonmaw.
I have ordered a defensive perimeter set up on our northern coast at the Slithering Cove. Our scouts reported that the Naga were trying to make landfall there. Gralok is in charge of the operation. Report to him and secure that beach.
We are Dragonmaw.
Our new arrangement with the Horde will put my people in direct conflict with the Alliance. Bring them on. As we speak, the Alliance moves up the peninsula to threaten Dragonmaw Port. Ghortar to the south. I believe he has up a command post on one of the shipwrecks and ensure that the Twilight Shores in our control.
Thrall Hall.
Good timing, hero. We were just about to unleash a counterattack.
May your blades never dull. For the Horde.
If the Alliance gains control of this peninsula, they will threaten Dragonmaw Port. Not going to happen. South of here, you'll see a small hill with a commanding view of the shoreline. Whoever controls that hill will have the upper hand. All along the shore, rush over there and scout the beachhead control point. It's marked by that enormous flag. Then return to me. You don't have to capture it, unless you're spoiling for a fight with the Alliance.
Strength. Be safe.
Our objective in the Twilight Highlands is to storm the Bastion of Twilight. But the Alliance have decided to make war, so we will give them war. Slay their marines until the lesson is learned.
Strength. Too far away! Require a target. I must get closer. I am out of range. To target something first. I do not have a target. Ghortar. Go forth to victory.
Good work, hero. Now, you know the lay of the land. If you're ever difficulty here on the Twilight Shores, remember that capturing and holding the beachhead will. All Horde forces here a combat advantage.
For the Horde.
Good, good. Let them reap what they sow.
May your blades never dull.
Well, spit it out.
I've got plans for a better shredder, but my engineers can't wade into a combat zone alone. Go locate a salvageable shredder in the Twilight Shores, and use it to signal one of my salvage experts to join you. Defend the shredder while we make some upgrades. The Alliance won't know what hit them, at least not until my marketing campaign kicks in.
Glad I could help.
Target something first. I must get closer. I do not have a target. Too far away.
Hey, how you doing?
That's right, baby. That's right. Cold steel and hot death. What should weigh a new creation? The Nougatron? No. better. The Hero-O-Matic. That's got a ring to it.
Be careful out there.
This new shredder design is tops. Next step is to protect my intellectual property. There are patents to file, traders to mark, ceases to desist. Oh, and the bribes. Here, take this patent application to Captain Kraz at the Kraz Works. He survived the destruction of his Zeppelin, so he's probably hungry for new business opportunities. The Kraz Works is due north of here, atop a perfectly safe mountain peak. Go ahead, kid. Chop chop.
Have a good one.
Yeah? What do you want?
I know you. You were on the Zeppelin with me on the way in.
Stay strong, pal.
What's this? The Hero-O-Matic. A shredder with an integrated missile platform. Bah, already patented by Labor Captain Gravitt in Ashara. Worthless. What I really need is a machine that knocks dwarves from the sky.
Yeesh! Took my head off, why don't you?
While these two idiots argue about who royally messed up here, we've got a full-scale invasion of the Kraz Works taking place. Those no-good Wild Hammer are all over the place. Get out there and clear the Kraz Works of those smelly ale-guzzling pests.
Security, enforcement, extortion, we do it all.
Look here, Chief. If it weren't for this bumbly idiot across from me, the Kraz Works would be holding up just fine. Unfortunately for everyone involved, Fancy Pants Rothman here decided to deploy the place on top of a mountain. I mean, really, who does that? So, we got leaks all over the place due to faulty valves. Think you could take this blast tape and seal them up for me?
Hit the road!
This jerk across from me is getting all of our people killed. Brett the Bummer unpacked the Kraz Works in the wrong place, and now it's highly unstable. The explosions from the instability are throwing our laborers off of the platforms and into the water below. You don't mind flying down there and rescuing them with some pool ponies?
Careful out there.
Require a target. I am out of range. Too far away. Closer. cannot use that item yet.
Makes sense.
There you go. Boss, now how's about we use this blast tape on Rothman's mouth?
Careful out there. What?
Thanks, Zero. Now, if we could just get the Kraswork stable, so that our people would stop being thrown off of the platforms.
Move it! Yo, can I help you with something?
You got the chops for killing dwarves, that's for sure, Hero. This is a good thing. Next up, more dwarf slayage.
Do not get on Gallywix's bad side.
You've gotta do something about them Wild Hammer storm talents. They're tearing us up. Problem is, we're out of ammo, so we had to improvise. We loaded up my Kraz cannons with all kinds of stuff. Pool ponies, Coca-Cola cans, food containers, fuel cells, tires. You get the picture. Basically everything but the kitchen sink. Think you're in the mood for some target practice?
If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere.
That's the spirit. Must be pretty humiliating being shot down by junk.
This gig ain't so bad.
I happen to know
Big
some
shot.
Alliance scum that have something coming to them, and they have something that belongs to us. I've authorized an all-out assault on Highbank. Board the Sky Shredder and join the assault. Patch will fill you in on the details as you arrive.
Don't try anything stupid. What's the order?
Good to have you, Hero. Ready to sow some chaos?
Overkill is underrated.
You look like a man who likes some action. Get on one of those turrets and lay waste to their defenses on the wall. Be quick about it, will you? Before we go up in a big ball of fire, preferably.
Later.
marvels of modernized goblin destructivity, eh? I love these babies.
I love it when a plan comes together. Overkill is underrated.
When Garrosh's Zeppelin went down, so did the induction Samouflange that you recovered for us in Ashara. The Alliance have it somewhere in that keep, and Kraz wants it back. The basement of the keep would be my best guess. So start there. When you get your hands on it, bring it back to me near the Eastern Tower.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Get down there and make a mess of those Alliance rabble. Any of them will do. I just want them scattered while you're in there after the real target. Find us near the Eastern Tower when you're done.
Later.
Ready to roll out.
I'm sure Patch has some grand scheme in mind, but this wouldn't be an assault if we didn't leave some explosive presence behind. Get down there and plant some of these explosives on the boat, in the keep entrance, and in one of those northern towers. That should be enough to leave them reeling. We're heading down to the ground as well. Meet us at the Eastern Tower when you're through.
Okay, move along. Closer! Out of range. I require a target. I must get closer.
What's the plan? I love it when a plan comes together.
Kraz is waiting. Keep it moving.
Later.
Brilliant, Kraz. We'll love you something mighty for bringing this one home. Good on you.
Overkill is underrated.
And that's how it's done. Scattered to the wind. Not quite the fighting force they boast themselves to be, eh?
Later.
How you doing?
Ha, wonderful show. Non, that should be a proper welcome to the Highlands.
Hey there.
Yo!
That's it. We're all wrapped up. Let's ship out. Newt's got some gyrocopters tethered at the top of the tower. Go meet up with her for a quick trip back to Krazworks. We'll mop up here.
Overkill is underrated. No loitering. Whatever that means.
Tell me you came through? So, you always come through. Show me my beauty.
Hey, I got your back.
Now, that's what I wanted to see. I'll have this fleet back up in no time with this beauty. You know just how I like it, hero. I know just how you like it too. Take this.
This gig ain't so bad.
Sailor sent you. Heard. Good. If you, Horde, are as strong as your war chief promised, I expect to see some bloodshed on these shores.
Be safe.
These Naga scum think to move upriver to reinforce the bastion of Twilight. We will rip off their fish heads and pull out their spines.
Grolop drives his broadsword into the dirt.
Destroy the Black Scale.
Strength.
Yeah? What do you want?
I salvaged these mortars from the wreck of our airship when she detonated above Dragonmaw Port, but ammunition is in short supply. While you're running along the beach, do me a favor and pick up any unexploded mortar shells you find. Unexploded shells are the best kind. You never know when they're going to go off. Perfect for surprising an enemy.
Keep your ear to the ground.
Require a target. Too far away. I need to target something first. I am out of range. I do not have a target. What do you need?
Gralloch sizes you up. Why?
You're a true fighter, hero. I liked watching you work. Perhaps the Dragonmaw really do belong in your horde.
Go forth to victory.
What's the word on the street?
Do you have the shells? No? Hand them here, gently.
Keep it real.
Oh yeah. These are definitely going to kill somebody. Probably Naga.
See you around, friend.
Let's go fishing. Now that the mortars are ready, we can take out the leader of this invasion. Fathom Lord Heth-Jatar rules over the Black Scale Warrior caste. Go to the Heth-Jatari banners just northeast of here, and honk this conch shell. It's like a dog whistle for fish. When Heth-Yatar shows up, I'll order the mortars to concentrate fire. You'll see the targets of the incoming shells. Lure Heth-Yatar into our mortar fire and pummel him into submission.
Go get him, champ!
Closer!
Yo!
Boom, baby, boom. What? You killed the Fathom Lord already? I suppose we should stop shelling his corpse then.
Catch you on the flip side.
The stronghold at Blood Gulch is the heart of the Dragonmaw Empire in the Highlands. It is just up the river. Narkral Rakeclaw is using his considerable power to amass a wing of Drake Riders there. For the Dragonmaw to succeed, Blood Gulch must succeed. Go to Narkral and make sure it is so.
For the Horde! Speak, friend.
Narkral sizes you up.
Another mewling horde. Welp. Zaela saps our strength by diluting our forces with the weak. Very well, hero. Prove yourself to me, and show me what your horde is made of.
May your blades never dull. Go forth to victory.
Since my people first claimed the Highlands, the Wild Hammer Dwarves have been our persistent foe. Weigh them in grim battle. We fought them in the wetlands, and even now open warfare rages to our north, across the river, amidst the Thundermar ruins. Prove your valor to me. Seek out and crush Wildhammer war brands. The best among them carry insignias. My warriors collect them by the dozen. Can you?
Be safe. For the Horde.
A single Dragonmaw Drake is worth a dozen Wildhammer Griffin Riders. Take them off of their lice-ridden birds, and they're nothing. Even you can slay them easily. Horde adventurer, hunt Griffin Riders flying over the river north of Blood Gulch. Take this hook and fling it at them as they fly by. Their momentum will hurl them from their mount right to your feet. Finish them. Kill a few Thundermar Griffin Riders, and I'll believe your horde is as mighty as you say.
May your blades never dull. Magraw.
Many of the Wildhammer have already fled their homes. It is time to wipe them from the map. Up on the ridge to the north, you will find abandoned houses in the Thundermar ruins. Kegs of potent Thundermar ale have been left behind. Thundermar ale is 220 proof. I don't know how that's possible. Smash open the kegs and set their content aflame. Burn them out. Leave the dwarves nothing to return to.
Strength. Brawl Hall.
Griff's stomach growls.
Whenever we Dragonmaw go on the warpath, Everyone stops hunting. The best tasting food is stolen from the mouths of the enemy. Up on the ridge north of the river, there's a bunch of wrecked wild hammer houses. I bet they're loaded with food. Bring some to my mouth.
May your blades never dull. Target something first. I must get closer. I'm out of range. Too far away. Require a target. not have a target. Require a target. For the Horde.
Show me the insignias you've collected, hero.
Be safe.
Narcol clenches the insignias in his weathered hand. Wiring?
So, hero, there's more to you than meets the eye. Maybe your Horde can stand with the best of my warriors. Let's try you out.
May your blades never dull.
You look a little battered. Those dwarves didn't give you any challenge, did they? Still, that was an impressive show.
Go forth to victory.
You can hold your own on the ground, I'll give you that. But we Dragon Maw dominate the skies as well as land. Until you can prove to me you can handle a Drake, as well as a Dragon Maw, your Horde is nothing to me. Let's see if you can wrangle one back to Blood Gulch. First you'll need bait. Go out and kill one of the griffins that wander the woods west or northeast of here. Make sure it's untamed. Drakes hate the stink of dwarf on their food. Get the griffin carcass, and you know what to do.
Strength. What do you need? Go forth to victory.
Yes. Burn them out, as you would flush groundhogs from their holes. Well done, hero.
For the Horde.
You've got some fight in you. You might do well in the Crucible. What? You haven't heard of the Crucible of Carnage? That smarmy goblin Gerdfok and his troll sidekick have been plastering us with leaflets ever since he set up shop here in the Highlands. Champions from all over Ezereth fight to the death in there. You should gather up some friends and see how you fare. The Crucible is just to the southwest. Look for Woodin, the troll servant, somewhere in the middle of a ring of bones.
Strength. Speak, friend.
Hungry.
Be safe.
Griff greedily snatches a heap of food, enough to feed dozens of men.
Great. Did you get any for yourself?
May your blades never dull.
Loktar!
The ground bleeds. They tear it open as one would gouge flesh. These cultists relish their secrecy, but the very elementals they use for their misdeeds can betray them. Seek out obsidian stone slaves northeast of here. Among the ruined earth, we have named the Black Breach. Shatter their bodies and find for me a perfect heart of black diamond. I will look into this heart, and I will bear its soul.
Go forth to victory. What is it?
Cho'Gah keeps track of his minions through powerful magical orbs. The Eyes of Twilight in Mount Ijah. The Guardians of Hagel manage to find and manipulate one to their own ends. We must do the same. I want one of those orbs, and I want to use it to peer into the very heart of Cho'Gah's lair. Search the Black Breach across the river to the northeast, and find an Eye of Twilight. Do whatever you need to bring it back to me.
Good.
I'm out of range.
You gather up the fresh carcass. One big man's. You gather up the fresh carcass. One you didn't have any gun the man. You sling the gore-spattered griffin corpse over your shoulder, its wings dragging to the ground. Highland black drakes roost just southwest of the Crucible of Carnage, along a ring of low mountain peaks. If you drop the griffin corpse there, the drake is sure to start feeding. With its guard down, you should be able to attack it until it is weak enough to mount and fly.
My people welcome you.
That was an impressive aerial display, hero. But I wish it had come at a better time. Narkrau is a great warrior, but he's also an impatient fool. He's about to get himself killed, and we're about to lose one of our most important weapons in the battle for the Highlands.
I bear the mark of the Dragon Maw.
Revealed to me the secret of his influence over the drakes in this area. I thought the demon chain was a myth, but he's had it all along, and now the fool is about to lose it. His life is meaningless to me, but the Dragon Maw can't afford to lose that artifact. Follow him north up to Thundermar. The city will be in chaos, so you may be able to land undetected. Return to me with the demon chain, even if you have to remove it from Narkral's corpse. Find that artifact.
The eye sits before you, humming ominously with dark energies. Without warning, the orb rotates, as if to look at you. You sense a malevolent presence, as though the orb is alive. The eye speaks to you, its voice reverberating as if coming from everywhere at once.
You seek my sight, hero? My powers come at a price. These disciples of the Twilight have been honoring me with the blood of wild hammer dwarves from the nearby ruins, but still I thirst. Perhaps you can do better. Slay my old masters, and my vision is yours. Honor me with the slaughter of the Shaman of the Black. Blood is blood, after all.
Target! Target something first. I am out of range. I require a target. Target. I must get closer.
The eye glimmers darkly, colors swirling about its dusky surface.
Ah, the succulent thrill of life extinguished. Do you feel it, hero? Do you relish it as I do? No, I see not. You fight to protect the lives of others. Pity. Very well then, hero. You have purchased my services in blood. Take me back to Halverson. Oh yes, I already know where you're taking me. Gorona's relentless quest for vengeance is no secret. It will be a delight to watch it unfold.
I speak for the Dragon Maw.
Do you have it? Yes, the fate of the Dragon Maw depends on The demon chain.
We are Dragonmaw.
Zayla takes the gore-spattered length of chain and wraps it around her hand and wrist.
If the story's true, hero, it was on this length of chain that Deathwing had once the demon soul in his bid to the other dragonflights. The demon stone has long been destroyed, but perhaps this hunk of elementium holds some residual power. You've done a great thing today.
Speak plainly. My people
Narkrel's
don't
Drake
mince
Torth
words.
survived the failed attack on Thundermar, and now the creature is free from his former master. Torth seeks vengeance against the Dragonmaw, and has already strafed Blood Gulch once. He will keep returning until we skewer him for good. It is time to put the demon chain to work. Torth's old nest is a small cave in the hills west of here that we have turned into a small camp called the Gullet. Meet me at the Gullet, and we will finish Torth off.
What do you need?
The heart. A stone heart of purest black. Have you found one?
Farewell.
Malia removes her eye patch and holds the black diamond before her empty eye socket.
What have we? What have we? Breeches. The breeches number 3. 2 heads. One wholly given to its master. I see the future. A hammer united. A mountain shattered. Oh.
Malia drops the diamond to the floor, covering her face with her hands.
Strength.
A beast. I saw a beast. A great maw. An even greater. Hungering. They can't possibly know what they unleashed. It is here. Its terrible, shapeless body is erupting right into the Highlands. I saw you. In my vision, you struggle with the earthen ring to contain the beast. You will face the darkness. Go now, before the beast grows in power. Speak to Earthcaller Torunskar at the Circle of the Elements, northwest of here, atop the ridge beyond the ruined Drakor encampment. Hurry!
Go with honor.
Did you have any luck within the Black Breach?
So be it.
You found one? I've been searching everywhere. Give it here. Some of these eyes are won over with riddles or verse. Others require magic. What did this one demand? It's no matter. What matters is that it's ours.
Our will be done.
This terrible thing makes my hair stand on end. Cho'Gao uses these to control his minions. Now, it's time to use it against him. Let me see. It's all cloudy. All I can see is you. Why is it showing me you?
Irona sets the eye out in front of her.
Look into the eye and tell me what you see. Peer into Cho'Gao's lair. What is he doing? Is he heavily guarded? Tell me.
Whatever it takes.
We have confirmed the Horde presence at Dragonmaw Port, Master. They are now in league.
This changes nothing.
Nothing changes. Crush them! Crush!
One of our agents in Orgrimmar.
City engulfed in stone and sand, we see it! The eye sees into his heart!
Bring me the eye.
Our agents have been outed and killed, Master.
Blaspheme! Blaspheme, disgust, hate!
No matter. Where one eye closes, another opens.
The Master sees all! The Master knows all!
We will know our enemies' hearts, for they are weak. The eye, now. The shadow of the Master covers this world.
Darkness! All darkness!
Our enemies fight one another across the Highland. Fools.
Blood! Blood!
Wait! There is another. A mortal dares peer into the eye.
Brave little plaything!
I see you, little one. You want to see what the eye sees, do you?
Show it! Show it all!
Behold the chaos to come.
Madness! Madness! Bliss!
Do you like what you see, mortal?
The Master sees you! He sees! He sees! He wants! He wants!
Our hand is everywhere.
You've gone pale. Hero, what did the eye show you? You saw Cho'Gall? Wait, Cho'Gall saw you? He's watching us. He's watching us right now. Damn this stupid dark magic. I'm going to have to infiltrate Cho'Gall's stronghold myself.
So be it.
What you want?
Hey, you're one big strong heap of hero. Can you handle the crucible? We got bookies are standing by.
Stay away from the...
I'll tell you what, buddy. This place, a far cry from the rolling plains of Nagrand, or the Blood Bowl in Zoldrak. But hey, I go where the gold at. Hey, so welcome to Twi High, pal. You're new to this pit, so let me set you straight. I'm the fight promoter, and this feisty troll next to me is Woden, my bodyguard. You're the entertainment. When you want to fight, let me know and I'll set up the match. If you're ready and got a group of friends with you, we can start. What do you say?
Have a good one. Time is money, friend.
Hello, man. Be seeing ya.
Out of range. Too far away. I must get closer. Too far away! I must get closer! I need to target something first!
Not bad, friend. You might make some gold out here, if you manage to stay alive.
bear the mark of the Dragon Maw. Speak plainly. My people
Once
don't
free
mince
of the
words.
chain, Dorth died rather than submit again. I admire the creature. I will have his hide fashioned into a set of armor. This much is clear to me now. The Dragon Maw cannot stand alone if the Alliance backs the Wild Hammer. Nakra proves that, and you have proven the might of the Horde. Again and again, I will rebuild our Drake Wings and take up position outside the Bastion of Twilight. You should continue to help out here in the Gullet and elsewhere in the Highlands.
By order of His Royal Highness, King Angel Rin, all able-bodied citizens of the Alliance are to report to the throne room in Stormwind Keep. King Rin requires a trustworthy and proven hero for a mission of the utmost importance. Stormwind Keep can be found in the eastern portion of Stormwind City. Anyone willing may report to Grand Admiral Jestereth for briefing.
Greetings.
For the glory and honor of the Alliance.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
We are pleased that you have answered our summons, hero.
Safe travels.
The time has come, hero. With Stormwind secure, we will take this fight to the enemy. To the Highlands. The bulk of our navy has already shipped out, thanks to your work earlier. But Fargo Flintlock has prepared a seaplane that can make the journey in double time. Speak with Flintlock down at the harbor and tell him that you are to accompany him to the Highlands. He will be by the water's edge. Safe journeys, hero.
Have a good one. See you around.
With it.
A ride to the Highlands, then. I've just the thing. I'll make room for you in me seaplane. I'll have to ditch the cat food I was packing in case we crash in the mountains and ain't rescued for weeks. On second thought, just keep the cat food on your lap,
Keep your powder dry and your ale
Right
cold.
then, just hop in the seaplane behind me, and I'll fly you to the Highlands. We're to report to a fella named Lieutenant Fox. I've promised the king we'd get there lickety-fast, so I took the liberty of ditching any excess weight, like seat belts, parachutes, indeed, maps, stabilizers, landing gear. I never actually land these things anyways.
Go on then. I'll be right here.
Greetings.
You two are the last thing I expected to see fall from the sky. Highbank is under attack.
See you around.
Welcome to the Highland, soldier. You're here just in time. Horde troops just launched an assault from the air. Step up and do something about it. Clear them out.
See you later. What can I do for you?
That's more like it. We should be able to mop this up from here.
Be careful.
What now then?
We get to jump right into the action. Looks like Highbank has what you call a Zeppelin problem. That airship is pounding the crap out of the walls. Listen, I've got me an idea so stupid it's genius. I just need some cannon powder. Collect as much as you can find around Highbank and meet me by the trade area.
Okay, get! Scrap the plan! Just blow something up!
Powder. Get me more powder. More.
Go on then. I'll be right here.
Aye, that'll do her.
Then Locke stuffed some of the powder in his mouth.
Oh, fresh, heady, Ridge fine grain, with a hint of Westfall sulfur, and a mild aftertaste. Highbank gets the good stuff.
Okay, get!
Looky here. I found the biggest gun in Highbank. We're gonna try a technique handed down Tommy by my pappy. From his pappy shortly before he got blowed up. It's called the Adventurer Shot. You take an adventurer and load him into a gigantic cannon, and then relax. This usually works. Take these explosives, then wait here next to me. As soon as that blimpy comes around, I'll blast you onto the deck. Plant the
Keep your
explosives
powder dry
in
and your ale cold.
I don't know, make it up as you go.
More shooting!
Glintlock wipes tears from his eyes.
Oh, hero. That were beautiful.
Okay, get!
It looks like the attack stopped, which is a shame, because we never got to use the Adventurer rocket. Anyways, Cordron Wildhammer is up in the top of the keep, and I'm sure he'll be wanting to give you a hero's welcome. Yay, earned it. Go talk to him. I'll move on ahead and scout out the beach.
Go on then. I'll be right here.
Together, we will storm the
The king
Highlands!
himself sent you? Good to hear that Stormwind is secure. I was expecting more in the way of troops. But word is that the Alliance fleet was ambushed by the Horde on the way here. They gave as good as they got, but the fleet is in shambles. If we're to make any forward progress here in the Highlands, we're going to need the help of heroes like you.
We must unite the Wildhammer
The
class!
situation here in the Highlands changes by the minute. Our objective is to storm the Bastion of Twilight, but I can't even secure a landing zone on the shore without the blasted Horde creating trouble. While I scrape together the remains of the fleet, I need men on the shore securing the beachhead. Report to Lieutenant Emery on the shore and help his Marines to beat back the Horde.
Hey there. See you later.
Between the Horde and the Naga, our fleet has been decimated. We can't do anything to bring back the men who gave their lives to the sea. But sink me if I allow all of our supplies to be lost forever. Swim out to the Obsidian Breakers, southwest of Highbank, and retrieve our supplies from the wrecks and the ocean floor.
See you around. Have a good one.
They've come slithering up from the ocean depths. The Naga. I think their intent is to reinforce the Bastion of Twilight, probably by heading inland via the Varol River. We can't let that happen. Teach them that these shores are ours now, and send them scurrying back to the lightless depths. Kill the Blackscale Naga worming their way through the Obsidian Breakers.
Safe travels.
What can I do for ya?
She's still out there. Ophelia, the siren of the Highlands. Her terrible song will lure you to the depths. I vowed to stay behind and avenge my fallen crewmates. If you want to join me, just say the word. We'll lash ourselves to the mast, we will. We'll shut our eyes. We'll stuff our ears with wax. And when her beautiful illusion drops, we'll strike. Are you in?
Safe travels. Where are you from? Not that it matters. How are ya?
She had me under her spell, hero. I wouldn't have made it out of there alive if it weren't for you. Thank you. Maybe the rest of the Alliance fleet can finally anchor here in peace.
Off with you. Too far away.
Hello. See you later.
How much were you able to recover?
Have a good one.
Look at all of this. You were able to recover more than I thought. We can outfit a whole squad of Marines with this stuff. We have the gear, if we only had some way to bolster our numbers here in the Highlands.
See you around.
That'll send them packing, hero. Jogol won't be able to count on the Naga to back him up in this fight. From here on out, it's just us versus the Twilight's Hammer. And the Horde.
Safe travels.
What can I do for you?
Keep your head down before you lose it, hero. This is my beach. The Horde wants my beach. They will not have my beach. Is the beach situation clear?
Or the Alliance? Be careful.
It's them or us. Only one of us can command this beach. West north of here you'll see a small hill with a commanding view of the shoreline. Whoever controls that hill will have the upper hand up and down the shore. I need to know what the current situation is. Scout the beachhead control point, marked by that enormous flag, and return to me. You don't have to try to capture it, unless you're spoiling for a fight.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
The Horde's Axebite Marines are all up in my precious, precious beach.
The lieutenant points north, along the shore.
Kill them.
For the Alliance.
Our tanks have to pull back, and that means repairs in the field. Up summer, them diamond-bladed shredders those wee green monsters are using to fell the trees along the coast. And bring me a heap of leftover shredder parts. We'll bang together something to get our tanks moving again.
Keep your powder dry and your ale cold.
Too far away. I'm out of range.
Out with it!
What you get me, hero?
Go on then. I'll be right here.
Oh aye, that's the stuff. A good engineer can make anything out of. Just about anything. This here doojigger could recouple a busted cylinder casing. Oh, and who doesn't want a dongle? And you can fashion this jobby into a thing.
Flintlock sticks one of the grease-smeared engine parts into his mouth.
Yeah, perfect.
Keep your powder dry and your ale cold.
Our siege tanks out of the muck. Take these air spare parts you've collected and give them to a siege tank commander, who's perched on one of those banged-up machines. Then defend the tank while engineers repair the blasted thing. Go and make me proud.
Okay, get!
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
That's the lay of the land, soldier. If you're having trouble fighting here on the coast, you might consider pitching in and helping us take and hold that hill.
Light bless you.
Dead by the dozen? It's a start, hero. It's a start.
Be careful.
While you were fighting along the coast, I spotted a griffin tumble out of the clouds almost due west of here. It wasn't one of ours. Likely it belonged to one of the Wildhammer. I know that Kurdran wanted to establish contact with the lost Wildhammer clans as one of his primary objectives after taking the beat. I can't spare any more of my men to scout it out, but I can spare you. Find that damned Wildhammer.
Go with honor, friend.
You got my attention.
Here there.
Off with you.
crap at all. You're just an Alliance hero. I was hoping for a rescue.
Be good.
Look here, mate. She's on her last legs. If me bird dies, I'm as good as worthless. So make yourself useful. Here, on the peninsula, you can dig up thorny stank roots. Oh, the smell will knock you on your patoot, but steeped in water, it'll boil up into a right powerful cure-all. Gather some while I defend me bird. And hurry. You Alliance wanks don't have a reputation for timely intervention, right?
Watch your back. What's on your mind?
Did ya get me roots, hero? Well?
Be good.
Oh, that's the stuff all right. Hope ya didn't eat any. Gives you the cramp something awful, but it does wonders for birds.
Watch your back.
I think she's perking up already. Okay, Mr. Alliance Fancy Pants Adventurer. Is that your base I see on the shore? High Bank, you say. Can me and my bird hunker down there until she's better? Hop on. We'll fly together back to High Bank.
Off with you. You got my attention. Watch your back.
am Curdred.
Well
By
done,
aid
hero.
of the
Aim
Wild
that
Hammer
down.
clan.
Griffin Rider has given us our first contact with the old Wild Hammer clans. We'll be able to find out who's still left, and in what numbers. Our campaign is looking up.
Together, we will storm the
Our
Highlands!
friends in the Earthen Ring have been trying to open portals back to Stormwind with no luck, but Thornton here tells me he might just have the key. The crazed water elementals in the nearby Virol River Delta have been sent into a frenzy. Thornton tells me we can channel their energy into a portal. I don't understand all this elemental claptrap, but I understand one thing. Killing elementals and taking their whirlpool cores. Deliver them to Tala in the courtyard.
Talk to me.
Are you going by way of the Virol River Delta? I've got a tip that'll help your men here, and my bird. When water elementals carve their way through rock, they create a peculiar kind of muck. It dries hard as stone, but carries with it the rejuvenating power of water. You make a cast out of that muck and broken bones knit together like iron. Bring some of that muck to Tala, your shaman downstairs. She'll know what to do with it.
Be good.
What now, then?
Rocks and stumps and hills and mud. Bah, I hate nature.
Go on, then. I'll be right here.
Yep. One more tank limping back home for repairs. All these trees and stumps and mud and rock. You can't drive a golf ball into this turf, much less a tank. We're gonna need a new approach.
Okay, get!
Warm wishes to you. May your days be long and your hardships.
Hello, hero. Cordran tells me you've got a solution to getting this portal open.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
My word, hero. These elemental energies, so powerful, so chaotic. No wonder the Twilight's hammer has to build their stronghold here. I should be able to channel these energies into something more benign and productive, though. Let's give it a try.
Seek the path of the light. Favor the road traveled by few.
What is this I keep hearing about the muck of the Verol River?
Remain vigilant.
Oh, mad. You brought me mud? Wow. This stuff oozes with power. I see what Thorin was saying now. I will distribute this to all of the healers. Our wounded will be on their feet in no time.
Dionysaka.
My fellow shaman and I will stay here to keep the portal open. You should go upstairs and notify Cordran that the work here is done. It'll please him to hear some good news for once.
Safe journey.
I am Cordran.
Oh,
I
I knew you were a hero I could count on, hero. Use that portal anytime you need to get from Stormwind back to the Highlands. Now then, time to get to business. We need to locate and unite the lost Wildhammer clan scattered around the Highlands. Talking with Thordun here is a good start.
Interest you on a pint?
I was on my way to join Firebeard's patrol when my bird was shot down. Twilight's hammer launched surprise attacks all over the Highlands. Sometimes their buildings crawled right out of the earth in the middle of our villages. It was a nightmare. In the chaos, Firebeard is one of the few who's kept his head on straight. He's trying to piece together a full griffin wing from the survivors. If you want to bring the Wildhammer into the Alliance, start by helping out Firebeard to the west.
Off with you. What's on your mind?
Come to join the patrol, lad. Glad to have ya. I need some bodies helping to get our defenses under control here. Help me out and I'll see if I can't find some more prestigious work for ya.
Watch your back. See you soon.
I've got boys forming defensive lines on all sides of the town, keeping back the elementals streaming from the torn ground. They're good lads, and they've been holding firm, but even the sturdiest dwarf tires eventually. They're split into shifts. 1 hour of rest for every hour on the line. Best I can get in with the men we have. If you want to be helping, pick a line and take up a shift. Give some of my boys a welcome breather. Report back in once you've killed several of the elementals.
Watch your back. See you soon.
We've already been pushed back farther than I'd hoped, but I'm not about to give up our homes to these mongrels. They may burn them, pillage them, and spit on the rubble remains, but we'll still fight to take them back. That being said, I rather like them not burnt. I have the boys running buckets from the well to try to keep the fire down. If you join them, they can help out by tossing you buckets so you don't have to make the runs.
Safe travels.
What's on your mind?
You're the new face that's meant to be helping Keegan out, I take it. Pleasure to meet you. Maybe you can lend a favor or two more to the troubled Wildhammer that have made refuge here. We were all forced to retreat to this building quickly, and some of us left behind things of great value in our destroyed homes nearby. Would you mind bringing them back after you go out there? You would bring happiness to some very troubled souls.
Be good.
Hi. Off with you.
Good work, boy. Good to have another capable set of hands about.
Safe travels.
Thanks for your help. Every little bit makes a difference. We'll keep the water going until we can push the Twilight back.
Off with you.
Iane, my second in command, bore the body of one of our fallen heroes to the cathedral to the west. He's the man I've put in charge of reforming a wing of Griffin riders from whatever scattered forces he can find. I would like you to help him. I should impress upon you the urgency of this task. We will not be able to hold here forever. The Twilight's Hammer or the Dragonmaw orcs will eventually overwhelm us. Putting together an active Griffin wing may be our only hope for surviving these conflicts.
Watch your back.
Welcome.
Were you able to find their valuables? I know it seems so minor, but little things make a big difference to some people.
Keep your feet on the ground.
You are very generous. Thank you. There's a lot of darkness in our world these days. Well, we appreciate the light that you've brought here.
Watch your back. Hi. Off with you.
Great to meet you.
Greetings, hero. Sent by Keegan.
See you soon. Off with you.
If we're to pull a full Griffin wing back together, we're going to need to move fast too. The survivors before they all get picked off. I've got a bead on a few groups of riders that stuck together. I'm leading to find the Thundermaw riders and the Moor riders shortly. The Mullins were heading up west to the Crucible of Carnage last I saw. Go see if you can convince Douglas Mullen to join up with Keegan. You should owe him a favor or three.
Safe travels. Watch your back.
The Doyle riders were last spotted, converging in the trees to the south, on the border of the Obsidian Forest. They're a stubborn bunch and are likely to take some convincing if they're going to join up with us. Your best bet with Keelan Doyle is to tell Kaelin Longfellow's taken up shelter with us back at the town. Keelan's got a good soft spot for her, and she just might be enough to convince him to drag all his boys along.
See you soon.
I also need you to seek out McKay and his men on the other side of the Devouring Breach, at the Gorshak War Camp. The Dragonmaw didn't survive the initial onslaught, and McKay's looking to ransack what he can of their camp to supply our fight. There shouldn't be much convincing necessary, but they'll likely want a hand wrapping things up there before their way back to Keegan. Give him a boot in the arse from Ol Iane if you have to.
Watch your back.
It seems the Doyles suffered the worst of the attacking Twilight Drakes. It's clear that they fought to the end. Not a single rider's footprint more than a few yards from his griffin. It's doubtful there were any survivors. It seems the Doyles already joined their last fight. I will want to know of their fate.
What's on your mind?
Ya incendia? You don't look like a firebeard to me. Why exactly should I be listening to anything you say?
Be good.
Keegan wants the Mullins to take wing with me. If there's a dwarf I'd fly for, he'd be it. Still, I don't get why he'd be sending an outsider to be recruiting me. Not right polite by my standards. I'm guessing ya don't last 20 seconds with any of my boys. At the bar or in the battlefield. Prove me wrong. Take one of them down in a fight. And then I'll think about flying with old Keegan.
Off with you.
Great to meet ya.
Don't let Douglas fool you. The Mullins have been itching to take wing again. And if there's anyone we do it for, it's Firebeard. We left our griffins in the Highland forest to the south, to hunt and to get away from the sounds of battle for a bit. They deserved a rest. If you want us back in the air soon, you'd do well to help us bring our griffins back in. Take this piece of charred Highland birch. We use it during training. As soon as they smell it, they'll come straight back to us.
Watch your back.
interesting point. What's on your mind? See you soon.
Interesting pie.
Good on you. I always feel like a part of me is missing when my griffin isn't nearby. I can't speak for Douglas or the rest of the clan, but I'll be ready to ride at Firebeard's call.
Safe travels.
Talk to me.
That's the stuff. Not half bad. You've got a bit of fight in you after all.
Watch your back.
Your point's made. Keegan can count on us. We'll meet him back at town as soon as all the boys are rallied up. You're tough for not being a wild hammer. Guess they breed 'em good where you come from too. Still, haven't seen you drink yet. That'll be the real test.
Off with you. How are ya?
About that time, eh? Help us wrap things up then.
Safe travels.
The Twilight sacked this town, killing most of the Dragon Maw that lived in it. A few survived, though, and they're not right keen on us taking liberties with their supplies. Not that that matters much. Well, I'm not right keen on them attacking my boys. Kill 'em off. Chase 'em out. I don't care, just get 'em gone.
Off with you.
Well met.
Me brother Barum has gone missing. He was one of the first scouts in the area. All the others have returned safely, but there be no sign of him. Says he's just dawdling somewhere, but he's me only brother, and I promised me mum that I would keep him safe. Will you please find him?
Safe travels.
You got my attention.
Stay back and forge more weapons? Bah! A forge hammer has ne'er been afraid of battle. Who needs the safety of home to make weapons? Besides, there is oodles of raw material out here. Those Dragon Maw weapons are worthless, but they can be smelted down to make actual weapons. Bring me 8 Dragon Maw weapons so me daughter, and I can forge real weapons out of them.
Watch your back. How are you?
Don't be looking. I'm not wearing me pants.
Be good.
Why, I be standing in the grain crate. Long story short, there were hornets and some Dragon Maw that showed up at a bad time. I got away safely, but the bastards took off with me at guards. My sister made those for me from scratch, even engraved my name on. I would die of shame if she found out I lost them. Please find them for me. I saw the pen thief going into that fortress over there. I'm going to stay here for *** cover. And don't be asking what a wild hammer wears under his kilt.
Watch your back.
How many have you got so far?
Off with you.
Yeah, a good lad. Have me thanks and a little gold for your troubles.
Be good. Great to meet you.
That's more like it. Let's finish gathering up supplies and get back to Keegan.
Safe travels. How are you?
Have you found him yet? This grain is pretty itchy.
Off with you.
Thank you. Now, turn around so I can put him on.
Watch your back. What can I do for ya?
Cleaned up the camp and ran errands for Forgahammer? Not bad for a wee adventurer. Take these to Ian at Firebeard Cemetery, and he should reward you for a job well done.
Watch your back. Hi. Off with you.
Yeah, got the Mullins. Good news. They're worth more than their weight in a fight, and they ain't exactly skinny.
See you soon. Watch your back.
That's a right shame. Stubborn as they were to speak to. They were just as stubborn in a fight. Would have been good to have 'em. Once this is done, we'll have to send some boys out to bring them back for a proper send-off.
Safe travels.
What have we here?
See you soon.
Looks like their raid went mighty well then. I'll have to buy old Forgehammer around once we finish with this mess.
Off with you.
Shame about the Doyles. It's a fair miracle that as many of us made it out as is though. So can't count it as much of a surprise. Those louts at Thundermar are cowards. Even after telling them it was Keegan asking, they won't set foot outside of their town. I did rope in the moors though, so that's at least 3 clans worth. Keegan wanted to hear from you personally when you returned. Go find him in town.
Safe travels. You got my attention.
It seems you had some luck bringing riders back. Well, timed 2. We just pushed the elementals back, so we should have the arm room to lead an attack right away. Thank you, hero. You're a good hero.
Watch your back.
Thanks to you and Ian, we've got enough riders together that we can take the fight back to the Twilight. We're trained to fight while riding, but a second rider to handle the Stormhammer tends to be more efficient. I thought you might enjoy the honor. Pick your griffin and join the fight. Best be quick about it though. We're aiming to clear every last one of those Twilight off of those floating rocks before the hour's out.
Off with you. What can I do for ya?
Today is the day that the tables turn.
What's on your mind?
Now that's how it's done, lad. With a real griffin wing back together, we can take the fight to the rest of the Twilight. You're welcome to fly with us anytime.
See you soon. Watch your back.
As I understand it, you're to be looking to bring the Wild Hammer clans together with the Alliance for war. Not sure you know what you're getting into. Anyway, if it's battle you're preparing for, there's definitely one family you want by your side. Head southwest to the opposite side of the Crucible of Carnage, and there you'll find Clan Dunwald's ruins. They're rightly ravaged, but that's not likely to be stopping the Dunwalds. It's just a matter of finding them.
See you soon.
We may be safe here, but there are a lot of Wildhammer who could still use support. Our wing can offer that, but we need to keep bolstering our forces if we're going to clear the Twilight completely. I'm going to have words with Colin Thundermar. Only a coward turns down the calling of his people, especially in a time this dire. Go to Thundermar, find Colin, and get a real explanation out of him. I won't be putting up with cowardice in a Wildhammer leader.
Safe travels. You got my attention. Off with you.
What's on your mind?
If it's Dunwalds you be looking for, it's Dunwalds you found. A couple of them anyway. I can't find me other brothers for the life of me.
See you soon. Watch your back.
So, you be looking to find us, and I be looking to find me brothers. It sounds to me like we got some common ground in thereabouts. Donnelly's our eldest, and while his size shows it, his wits might not. He's usually up in the northern ruins, in the hovel. Do ya think you might go looking for him for me? It'd be a right comfort if I knew he were safe.
Safe travels. See you soon.
Owen's one of the twins. Call him with you. He's got a penchant for the drink. You'll likely be finding him over by the old well. The ale stores were in a building there. Mind making him to pay his worrying sister a visit. Shouldn't take much convincing if you can get to the ale first.
Watch your back.
Cadence, the other twin. He's got a thirst, too, but not for ale. I'm sure he's been having a grand time of it since the Twilight came to our doorstep, getting some of that aggression out of his system mayhaps. I'm thinking the best place to go looking for him is at Market Row, by the old smithy. He used to hang out there anyway, but since that place swarming with the most Twilight, he's probably got all the more reason to. Calling it home now, bring him back for me in one piece would be nice.
Safe travels.
How are ya? Safe travels.
Hey there. Lad, I'm sure Keely's got you worrying about our brothers, but they can take care of themselves. They'll find their way back here one way or another. Maybe you can do me a favor while you're out meeting the family. Dunwald territory is still infested with Twilight's Hammer and their servants. I'd appreciate it if you could remind them that they're not welcome.
Off with you. See you soon.
The Twilight's Hammer were damn thorough when they sacked our town. Me and me brothers may well be the only ones that held them back. I got to be sure, though, as you're sifting through the ruins, keep an eye out for the bodies of me kinsmen. I want to know if there were any survivors, or if it seems like some might have gotten away.
Watch your back. Great to meet you. Off with you. Hi. Watch your back.
Of all the buildings in all the towns to collapse, why'd it have to be this one?
Safe travels.
Look, buddy, either you're here to help me find some drink, or you're in the way. Why don't you go down to the old storehouse and look downstairs? I had a mighty suspicion that old bookkeeper up in there was sneaking sips between pages. I bet he has a keg in his basement. If you find anything, come straight back to me. No dallying. This is urgent.
See you soon.
I need a target.
You got my attention.
You stink of sober. Find me some drink.
Watch your back.
Donnelly's belly. That's more like it. Good to not be dying of the thirst again. Here, have some. Good old Yoan's never so impolite as to not share.
Safe travels.
Hey, bud. Seeing as how you're so friendly and great and all, think you might do a dwarf a favor? These are Dunwalled ruins. There's sure to be more stock in some of these buildings. If you come upon more ale, bring it my way, will ya? A good dwarf can never have enough. I'm thinking I'll find my way back to Keeley. So you might have to hunt me down, but I'll try and make it worth it to ya.
See you soon. What can I do for ya?
Where's me booze?
Off with you.
Whoa, that's exactly what my belly needs. You get me all the nice things.
Safe travels. What's on your mind? See you soon.
Now that's what I'm talking about, lad. My kinda hero.
Off with you.
That many dead, eh? Not seeming likely that anyone outside of me brothers fought through it then. I guess I already expected as much. Thanks for taking the time to look for me.
Watch your back.
Here there.
Well, look at ya. All geared and fancy. Did he send you to keep an eye on old Caden, eh? Won't be needing it. I got these louts handled. Ah, they chose the wrong dwarf to be ambushing today.
Be good.
Fine, fine. Tight day. You want a piece of the action? You can join in. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Off with you. Interest you on a pint?
Be good.
Too far away. You got my attention.
They keep coming out, keep swinging.
Talk to me.
They keep coming and I'll keep swinging.
What's on your mind?
A thing of beauty, isn't it? And they keep coming back for more. Love it. I'll go find Keely and settle her nerves in a bit. Just one more go through the row.
Off with you.
Hi?
Hi, friend. I don't think I know you. I'm Donnelly Dunwald. What's your hero? I don't think I know you. Do I know you?
Safe travels.
I lost me Griffin. Beak. Where are you, Beak? Wanna help me find him? Nay, I know he's in the hovel. He has to be. Beak, where's are ya? I hope he's okay.
Off with you. Great to meet you.
You found him. You found Beak. I like you, new friend. I'm gonna go show Keely. Keely like Beak too.
Watch your back.
Ya should find Keely. She'll be eager for word.
How are ya? See you soon.
Ya should find Keely. She'll be eager for word.
Talk to me.
Thank you for banding my brothers back together. I know they're tough, but they're even tougher when they're side by side, and there's a lot of Twilight out there. You're good to put a gal's heart at ease.
See you soon.
They already left to hunt down the Etin that lead the attack on Dunwall. I asked them to at least give you a chance to catch up, but I'm not sure Waiton's in their blood. They made off towards the town square in the center of the ruins. You should go. Join before you miss out on all the fun.
Watch your back.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Thanks for your help. You've got a warrior's spirit in ya. You could have fooled me for a wild hammer if it weren't for your, well, you know, I know Firebeard sent you to unite us. My love for that dwarf runs shallow, but you know now we've got plenty of reasons to make enemies of Twilight. If you see him, tell him that when the battle starts, the Dunwald family will be there.
Off with you. What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Here, what? He calls me a coward. Just like a Firebeard. All hot air and not a lick of sense. I've been the brunt of a dragon maw invasion from the south. Much of Thundermar is in ruins, and do any of the other clans up to help? No. All Thundermar is on his own, he is. And you'd better believe I'm using everything in my arsenal just to stem the tide.
See you soon. Safe travels.
The Dragon Maw.
Colin spits.
Monsters, all of them. We fought them up and down these Highlands since the last war. And now they're joining forces with the Horde? If you're going to convince us Wildhammers to unite under the Alliance banner, you'd best prove yourself against the Dragon Maw. Wade into the battle that's raging in the Thundermar ruins to the south and southwest. Kill Dragon Maw marauders and collect the insignias that their greatest warriors wear. Then we'll talk.
Off with you. Watch your back.
Before you go, be sure to stop by the inn behind me. My sister, Fanny, is inside. Refugees are pouring into Thundermar from all of the torched Wildhammer settlements around us, and I put Fanny in charge of them. She's tough as talons, that one, but she might need your help.
See you soon. Great to meet you.
Zata boasts to say that we Thundermars brew the finest ale in the Eastern Kingdoms. It's 220 proof. Yeah, you heard me. As folks fled from the south to the town center, they were forced to leave behind their ale.
Lundy pauses, allowing the gravity of the situation to soak in.
Get back. That stuff'll turn even the stringiest of warriors into a whirling dervish of mouth foaming destruction. Get 'em? Kegs. It's our only hope.
Safe travels.
What's happening?
Me, brother, sent you good. Zal, I could use a hero. All and ya hold your own in a fight.
Safe travels.
Supplies are short. What? We've got refugees coming into Thundermar from up and down the ridge. That's a lot of mouths to feed. Plenty of food stores were left behind as people pulled their families to safety. We need that food. Scour the Thundermar ruins south, east, and southwest of here for food stores. Careful. The fighting around the ruins is pretty intense.
See you soon.
Hi?
How goes the fight, hero?
Off with you.
Look at that. That's quite a collection of trophies you have there. I'll spread the word. If a single Alliance hero can do this, imagine what the rest of your lot can accomplish.
See you soon. You got my attention.
Get me that ale, hero. Hey, you haven't been skimming off the top, have you?
Watch your back.
Oh, aye. We get a few of these kegs out to the boys on the front, and we're gonna see some fireworks. Thank you, hero.
Safe travels.
Welcome.
Got some eats?
Safe travels.
It's good. Hardly a worm or weevil to be found. This is a lifesaver to the folk who fled here for survival.
Watch your back.
What can I do for you?
Cho'Gall keeps track of his minions through these funny magical balls. The Eyes of Twilight. If I could get me hands on one of those, I bet we could use it to look in on Cho'Gall and see what his creeps are up to. Get me one. Search the Black Breach east of here and just north of the river. Find me an Eye of Twilight, and do whatever you gotta do to bring it back here.
See you soon.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
First things first. We're going to need ammunition. Ammunition powerful enough to pierce the armored hide of a black drake. West of Thundermar is a wild hammer town that's been overrun with unbound fire elementals. Any weapons left behind in that conflagration will have been tempered in elemental flame. Tougher than anything I could whip up at this forge. Find me spears in the humbled conflagration. The pointier the better.
You have a great day now. Off and away.
I have a plan too. The recommended torque for a standard spear gun of this size. But according to my calculations, the act of firing the weapon would shatter the casing and possibly cleave the planet in two. I can weld together a chassis 100 times stronger if I had a good source of pure elemental flame for the smelting. Unbound ember fiends are roiling around west of here in the Humboldt conflagration. Killing them should render them down to pellets of molten fury. Bring me some.
Alrighty then. You have a great day now.
As you well, the amount of energy in a conventional spring equal to 1/2 the spring's elasticity times the displacement squared. Unless you're using an elementium spring, then the numbers get obscene, mathematically grotesque. I need some elementium loops for my secret weapon, and it just so happens that Twilight's Hammer cultists coils like that to bind earth elementals. Find them on the Obsidian Stone Slaves east of here in the terrible region known as the Black Breach.
Off and away.
What's on your mind?
I just heard the terrible news from the west. We've lost Humboldt's dead, wiped off the face of the planet in a wall of fire. The Twilight's Hammer is to blame, and the survivors say it were the work of one Magma Lord Falthazar. He's an ascendant. That's what they call the highest echelon of Twilight's Hammer cultists who become one with the elements. He's a creature of pure fire, and he'll soon be a creature of pure dead. Go kill Falthazar at the Humboldt conflagration and bring me his head.
Off with you.
The eye sits before you, humming ominously with dark energies. Without warning, the orb rotates, as if to look at you. You sense a malevolent presence, as though the orb is alive. The eye speaks to you, its voice reverberating as if coming from everywhere at once.
You seek my second, hero? My powers come at a price. These disciples of Twilight have been dwarves from nearby ruins, but still I thirst. You better. Slay my old masters. Honor me with the slaughter of the Shaman of the Blood. Blood is blood, after all.
The eye glimmers darkly, colors swirling about its dusky surface.
Ah, the succulent thrill of life extinguished. Do you feel it, hero? Do you relish it as I do? No, I see not. You fight to protect the lives of others. Pity. Very well then, hero. You have purchased my services in blood. Take me back to the low Shaman of Thunderhorn. Oh yes, I already know where you're taking me. Lundy's meager, ale-soaked abilities are trivial. But you fascinate me, hero. With my sight and your abilities, we can unleash into this planet together.
Great to meet you.
All these years, Ol Humboldt fought his worst problems. We're from the Glopgut Ogres up on the ridge. Then the Twilight's Hammer came in an instant. They set the whole valley ablaze like it were a birthday cake, heartless.
Watch your back.
Aye, that's him. Can you believe this thing was human once? That's the Twilight's Hammer for you. What they don't destroy, they corrupt. Thank you, hero.
See you soon.
Hi, how are you? Alrighty then.
Spears, yes? My rapid-fire spear gun would be rendered ineffective without them.
Be seeing you.
Look at that. Ow, pointy, hot. These spears should cut through that dragon hide like an electric cheese-slicing apparatus through butter.
Off and away. You have a great day now.
Do you have the Molten Fury? No, don't put it in my hand. Here, use the tongs.
Be seeing you.
Marvelous. I'll smelt this down into a delicious soup. An angry soup of molten metal.
Alrighty then.
If you start pulling heaps of Elementium coils out of your backpack right now, you're going to make me one happy gnome.
You have a great day now.
Terrific! These coils will decompress with the force of 1,000 suns. That's just a rough approximation, of course. Don't me world's numbers.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, they're here. They're here. I had hoped to equip a whole army with my shoulder-mounted Drake droppers, but all I is a single, extremely expensive and wholly untested prototype. Here, take it. Shoot the Dragon Maw Black Drakes that are circling Thundermar and drop them from the sky.
Alrighty then.
It's still recharging. I can't use that item yet. It's not ready yet. Hi, safe travels. You got my attention. Off with you.
My, you're a tall one.
You did it, hero. Alliance ingenuity to the rescue. Of course, I don't have anything to help you fight the dismounted riders now that they're on the ground. You're a hero, improvise.
How are ya?
I'll hand it to you and your Alliance friends. You've really worked the Dragon Maw over. Many of their riders are dismounted, but they're still coming at us, and my defenders will be overrun without help. Guild Dragon Maw Skyclaws on foot and Thundermar will forever be in your debt.
Watch your back. You got my attention.
You sure know your way around a battlefield, hero. It looks like they're about to fall back. All we need is one decisive blow.
See you soon.
There's one dragon maw among this lot. The one they call Narkrol, the Drake Tamer. I don't know where his power over those beasts, but the Black Terror, he is as nasty a brute as ever took the skies over the Highlands. Narkral is the fiend who took my father's life and left Thundermar in my hands. I can't take him on alone, but I've seen what you're capable of. Maybe together we can end this. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll fight Narkrol together.
Watch your back. What can I do for you? Safe travels. Hi.
We did it, hero. Narkral Rakeklaw lies dead at my feet, and Thundermar has weathered a storm of drakes. This wouldn't have been possible if it for the help of the Alliance. I owe you a debt that I don't think can ever be repaid.
Off with you.
After the licking we just gave him, the Dragonmaw assaults on Thundermar ought to stop. Maybe the Wild Hammer do have a place in your alliance. We Thundermars certainly owe you a debt. Up in Kurthaven, our Grand Shaman Lachlan McGrath has been trying to arrange a summit between the surviving Wild Hammer family leaders. It's a tall order to get us all to work together, but I'm at least willing to give it a go. Fly up to Kurthaven in North and talk to Lachlan McGrath. I'll meet you there.
Watch your back. What's on your mind?
You again? What? You bring me something?
See you soon.
You found one? A genuine eye of Twilight? Let me see. Oh gods, it's looking at me. It's looking right back. I need a drink. Can you face that thing toward the wall or something?
Safe travels.
I'll be honest, that thing gives me the willies. But seeing as you went to all the trouble of bringing it here, I suppose we ought to put it to use. You first. Here to the eye and ask it to show you inside Cho'Gall's Bastion of Twilight. We'll find out what that fat two-headed bugger is up to and use it against him.
Off with you.
The Alliance has made landfall, Master, and in great numbers upon the shore.
This changes nothing.
Nothing changes. Crush them! Crush!
What of our agents in Stormwind?
Stormwind! The Eye sees into the city heart!
Bring me the Eye.
Our agents have been outed and killed, Master.
Blaspheme! Blaspheme! Disgust! Hate!
No matter. Where one eye closes, another opens.
The Master sees all! The Master knows all!
We will know our enemies' hearts, for they are weak. The Eye, now! The shadow of the Master covers this world.
Darkness! All darkness!
Our enemies fight one another across the Highland. Fools!
Blood!
Wait! There is another! A mortal peer into the Eye.
Ha ha ha! Brave little plaything!
I see you little one. You want to see what the eye sees, do you?
Show it all!
Behold the chaos to come.
Madness, bliss!
Do you like what you see, mortal?
The Master sees you! He sees! He wants!
What did you see, hero? Jogal, wait. He saw you? Oh, aye, that wee sneaky eye. It looks both ways. That cheeky looker. Where's me hammer?
Watch your back. We must unite the Wild Hammer clans! How are ya?
Hello, hero. Keegan Firebeard here has told me all about your heroics down south. Thank you for all of your efforts on behalf of the Wildhammer. I see Colin Thundermar is right behind you. The summit is ready to begin. Please say, and let's see how things unfold.
Off with you.
Far away.
Great to meet you. What's on your mind? See you soon. I am Curtrin.
We need
Pain of the
to make
Wild
this
Hammer
work.
clan.
The answer is in the blood. Family bonds have kept these Wildhammer clans apart from one another. It'll take family bonds to glue them back together. It's a long shot, but we're going to have to play matchmaker. I'll track down Colin Thundermar and talk with him. You're a smooth one. You should talk to Keegan Firebeard inside. He's sharp enough to understand a political marriage. Go find out if he fancies anyone.
Great to meet you.
What? Cordran's talking marriage? They didn't. He just see me and old Thunderface tearing each other new ones? The only eligible Thundermar's fanning. Now, I'll give you this. She's got the looks all right, all lumpy in the right places if you hear me. But she's not got that something a Firebeard looks for in a woman, right?
Safe travels.
Well, speak of the devil in the blue dress. Fanny's gone and gotten herself kidnapped by ogres. I don't trust the Thundermars to be able to mount a rescue on their own. I'll round up my Griffin Riders and provide some air support. I'm sure they can use an extra adventurer down there. Grab your gear and look for Colin Thundermar in the Glopgut Ogre Camp. It's southwest of here, below the cliffs. Hurry now.
Watch your back. What can I do for ya?
Good to have you fighting at my side again, hero. And I see the Firebeards have come as well. I suppose they'll provide a distraction while me and my boys do the heavy lifting.
See you soon. Off with you.
We've started tearing this camp apart, but there's no sign of Fanny. Maybe you can find her. We haven't checked the cave just behind me. To the northwest. See if you can find Fanny in the cave.
See you soon. Safe travels.
Glopgut Ogress. I'd say they was dumb as a sack of hammers. But I have more respect for me hammers than that. We fought off their raids for years. But if they're bold enough to steal one of our own, we're gonna have to learn them a lesson. Help us smack around some Glopgut ogres. Kill their pounders, hurlers, or bashers either out here or, better, inside the cave. That'll show him.
Off with you.
I need a target.
Sure.
Too far away.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Fanny is safe. I hear Firebeard was in there with you. Nice to hear. He's finally pulling his weight. Wait, why are you looking at me like that, hero? Do you know something I don't?
Off with you.
Ha! My men could learn a lot by watching you work. Well done.
Watch your back.
Firebeard, marry my sister. I swear, the world's gone mad. Still, maybe Kurdran is right. A nice normal wedding would ease everyone's mind. And Maybe cool off Firebeard a little. It was great to actually work together here against the ogres. Right then, it's all up to Fanny. Something tells me she won't want to be tied down. Fly back to Kurthhaven and see if she's game. I'll finish up the nasty business with the ogres here.
See you soon!
Talk to me.
Fanny throws her arms up, exasperated.
You, Cordrun, Firebeard, and now my brother. Everyone's got wedding fever. Fine. Fine, I'll marry Keegan Firebeard. But only because he's strong and handsome, with a jaw that can cut gravel and an arse like an anvil. Not for any political reasons. We're going to need your help, though. Look, we got a whole lot of wedding to put together, and not a lot of time to do it.
See you soon.
How are ya?
I've written many an epic tune in my lifetime, but this upcoming wedding deserves a very special ballad. And fast. Should I write a love song? A light-hearted ditty? A bawdy-drinking song? I could use some help with the lyrics. If you fancy a go at it, talk to me, and we'll write a song together.
Safe travels! See you soon! You got my attention?
Well, it's catchy, that's for sure. But is it Alwoic?
Watch your back. Hi. Safe travels.
By tradition, Wildhammer brides wear white to show their purity. In addition, they wear a crown of black feathers to show their chutzpah. Owl feathers make the boldest statement, and Fanny deserves nothing less. Tawny owls are native to the Highlands. Look for them circling near trees that grow along the cliffs, and take their feathers. You'll probably want to kill them first.
Off with you. See you soon.
It would be an insult to celebrate a Wildhammer wedding without drink. Cordran himself called for a few kegs of rare Thunderbrew lager to be sent ashore from Highbank. But the caravan can't get through the pass. Follow the road east of here, around the south side of Thunderstrike Mountain, and catch up with the caravan. Look for a fellow named Hamelhand, and help him get the booze through the pass.
Safe travels. Watch your back.
Everyone's going to want to dress their best for this. And finery is in short supply in the Highlands. I understand that those goblin wretches off the coast use the finest silk for repairing their Zeppelin air envelopes. Oh, waste. Find a Zeppelin back and forth between Dragonmaw Port and the Crasworks, and liberate some silk from the cargo hold in the lower decks.
Off with you. Safe travels.
Finally, we're going to need a feast, and none of that finger food stuff. This crowd wants meat, and lots of it. Gather up venison from Highland elk and does. Highland warg are good eating too. Bring back some ribs. We'll show you a feast like you've never had in all the Eastern Kingdoms, friend.
See you soon.
Far away.
Out of range.
Too far away.
Interest you in a pint? Watch your back.
Target.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I'm just a social drinker. Every time someone says I'll have a drink, I say, so shall I.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Have you Fanny's feathers?
Watch your back.
Ah, you work fast, bold. Feathers for a bold woman. Well done.
Off with you. Safe travels.
Ah, Russell the Bard is always raving about Thundermore Lager. I guess it doesn't have the kick of a good Wild Hammer brew, but he goes on and on about the body or flavor. I guess we'll find out, eh?
Watch your back. See you soon.
How did the air raid go?
Off with you.
Oh, aye. Kilts for the gents, gowns for the bridesmaids. Just don't tell the ladies they're wearing clothes fit for a blimp.
Watch your back.
What's the food situation, hero?
See you soon.
Look at that. You're practically bent double under the weight of all that meat. I'd better get my people cooking.
Safe travels.
How are you? We are ready to begin, but I have it on good authority that the Twilight's hammer may try to disrupt the ceremony, so as to demoralize and destroy the Wild Hammer. Things could get dangerous. For this reason, I will be performing the ceremony myself, so that I can keep the bride and groom close to me. Sound like a plan? Good. Since her father is dead, and her brother the best man, Fanny has asked that you walk her down the aisle. What an honor. Talk to me when you're ready to begin.
Be good. Off with you. What's on your mind? Be good.
We did it, hero. Fighting that thing side by side really brought all the Wild Hammers together. The heads of the families are more united than I've ever seen them. Drink up, hero, and celebrate. Of course, our work is only beginning. I'll rally our new Wild Hammer reinforcements with the rest of the Alliance and prepare to storm the Twilight Bastion. I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
Thrall Hall.
So far as I can tell, the Globgut ogres right outside the cave here have not yet joined up with the Twilight's Hammer. If we're clever, we can turn the two groups against each other. Let's roll with a little trick I learned in Selethus. First, we'll need to put together a set of cultist robes for you. Head south of here and kill some Twilight Windwarpers in the Twilight Breach. Aside from disrupting whatever they're up to, it'll give you a chance to collect garment scraps.
For the Horde.
How are ya? You hear them, the voices from the cave. Oh, they want to talk, but they ain't got no breath. Let's find a way to listen. The Twilight's Hammer, they talk to the wind. Go to the Twilight Breach south of here and grab the wind speaker charm from the camp. It'll be atop a stone pillar. We'll need us the breath of the elementals to slay the storm vortexes and take what you need.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Target. I require a target. I must get closer. Too far away. I do not have a target. I am out of range. To target something first. What do you need?
This is good. Hero. With heroes like you stirring up trouble out here, we'll keep the cult distracted from our main invasion. Do you have a disguise?
Strength.
What did you manage to get? I suppose we can piece something together from this. After all, you're not joining the cult. We just need to fool a few ogres.
Be safe.
Your disguise is ready. Whenever you go north into Glopgut's Hollow now, your Twilight's Hammer regalia will fool the ogres. The rest of the plan is simple. You kill a bunch of Glopgut ogres, and they blame the cult. Are you ready to create some havoc in the ogre camp? I thought so.
Strength.
Talk to me.
Shiro, listen.
Be seeing ya.
That's the stuff. Mo now. Can you hear them? The spirits, they be talking. But they say nothing nice. Let us bring them to the lights. Yeah.
Okay.
To see the spirits, we need a special light. A light that lights up one's insides. The light of souls. Twilight's Hammer uses them to root out traitors after what we did to them in Huisha. They just gave one to the Glopgut ogres as a gift inside the Glopgut Hollow to the north. You'll find the great big brute Tog. He's got him a light of souls. At least he will, until you take it from him.
You be careful, man.
Target. I need to target something first. I require a target.
I'm sure Twilight's Hammer wanted to number those ogres among their ranks. Now they'll probably have to fight them off instead. This is good. Hero. With one well-placed hero, we managed to do the work of a small army. I let Warlord Krog know of your work here.
Go forth to victory.
How you doing, man?
The light of souls. Does you have it, Mon?
Bye-bye now.
Ah, Dispiet non.
The lens glows brightly in Bunu's hands, casting unearthly rays of light across the shadowy cave mouth.
We be ready to bring them spirits out the shadows now.
Stay away from the voodoo.
Me friend Uchek is in the cave already. We set up 3 shrines inside. All you gotta do is flush out the bad Jew from each one, man. Go inside the cave here and talk to Uchek. He puts you in a trance. Put you in the spirit realm. Tread carefully. If you see a ghostly beast, you don't be panicking. Shine the light of souls on the beast for a moment or two, and the light will send him away for good. The lights will keep you safe. Now go cleanse the 3 shrines.
Okay, okay. Don't be shy.
You see, the dead be nothing to be scared of. You brought the light to the darkness, moan, and never flinched. We can use this cave now as a base of operations in the northern Highlands. You're the best, hero.
You be careful, man. Speak, friend. May your blades never come.
Hey there. Welcome, brother. You've chosen a harsh time to be joining us, but that is to our fortune. We could use your help. Okie dokie. It won't be taking much convincing to turn us against that Twilight. That's already our goal. We've already come to battle here, though. so we may be needing your help before we can turn towards their fortress. That Twilight have already brought Isorath up from the ground to the south, I'm sure you noticed. His tentacles have been bursting from the ground all around us. We could use a hand beating them down if you'd be willing.
Be seeing ya.
Must get closer. I'm out of range.
Relax.
Thank ya, hero. A bit of breathing room helps a lot.
See ya later.
That Twilight's Hammer have destroyed a Dragonmaw town to the south and are performing their summoning rituals from there. Offer Dame no respite to continue with their incantations. Bring the battle to them.
Okie dokie.
The winds guide you.
We are a ritual that may, of use in destroying Isorath, the old god-bred abomination that the Twilight's Hammer have up from the depths. We are delayed though, for one of our strongest was captured during an assault on their encampment. Earthcaller Eva is within the ruins to the south. She is not dead, I am sure of it. Please rescue her. If any of us is deserving of your aid, it is her.
We shall meet again.
Makes sense!
I'm new to this gig. Very new. But you know what? That gives me perspective. These shaman buddies of mine have come upon something great. But they're too single-minded. They lean on the elements, and they forget to make use of the common materials all around them. In the ruins to the south, I saw those Twilight goons toting barrels of flammable oil. They used it when they raised the town. I say we use it when we raised them.
Careful out there.
Target something first. Too far away! require a target. I must get closer.
May the light embrace you.
Thank the elements that you've come. Did my brother send you?
Blessings upon your family.
It goes without saying that I had no desire to stay here, but there were materials we needed for the ritual. I delayed to secure them, and that is what led to my capture. I will return to the circle, but I would be indebted to you if you would finish what I could not. We need hearts from the bound fire elementals that the Twilight's Hammer enslave in the western portion of the encampment. The elementals are without hope, but in this sacrifice they can extract their revenge. Find me at camp.
Good health, long life.
I do not have a target. Out of range. I need to target something first.
Don't waste my time!
I wonder what happens when you douse an elemental with that stuff. Jumbo Super Bonfire Elemental? I'm thinking so. We'll have to try.
On your way!
Now that's what I'm talking about. Can you think of all the uses for this stuff? I definitely can't. But I can think of a lot, and I'm liking the possibilities.
Hit the road!
Who you be? Revenge is bittersweet, but I'm glad we be having someone as powerful as you do see this done.
See ya later.
Each day is a blessing.
Did you recover the hearts?
Seek the path of the light.
Thank you, hero. You are quite capable. I'm extremely grateful that you've chosen to aid us.
Gaionis Akar.
Eloman.
We are ready to attack the beast. First, we do destroy it. Tentacles, then Niega will perform a ritual too. A powerful fire elemental that we will into its maw. I want you to fly out with our first group attack. Hold steady until an opportunity presents itself. Then join the battle with the rest of the shaman in cutting the tentacles down. Take any one of the griffins when you're ready to join the assault.
Be seeing ya.
misfortune.
Tentacles swept us off of our griffins as well. They were far more nimble than we anticipated. No matter, we were prepared for this possibility. I can summon the elemental from here, if you can keep me safe.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
We knew this was a possibility, but we had no idea how the beast would defend itself. Isarath's body is reacting quickly to our threat. I can complete the summoning from here, but only if you can hold back Isarath's defenses. Keep them busy. We will survive this.
Do not lose faith.
Too far away. I must get closer. I am out of range. Too far away. I must get closer.
I've brought you back from the brink of death, hero. Deathwing is upon us. We need your help. I've brought you back from the brink of death, hero. Deathwing is upon us. We need your help. There's no time. Deathwing struck before we could form against him. If you do not stop him, the Earthen Ring will end this day.
Lost all hope.
Greetings, friend.
You're all way. Thank the elements. I'd almost lost all hope. We need you. You were stuck in some kind of nightmare. So are many of the other shaman. It doesn't matter. Our plan is falling apart. Some of our shaman are channeling protective auras that should the digestive juices and keep you alive. But we need you to. The other shaman from the tentacles. There! We won't be able to defeat Isarath without them. Don't stay out in the stomach without the other shaman for too long, or you'll be digested alive.
Good health, long life.
Too far away. target. I am out of range. Too far away. I must get closer. Far away! I must get closer! I am out of range. I must get closer. I need to target something first.
Arcanon Poros. United with the Earthen Ring, we can survive the horrors of Isurao. Now it is time to turn our vengeance upon him.
Blessings upon your family.
Isarath's brain is revealed. The shaman you've saved should keep you somewhat safe amidst his defenses. Strike at the brain and destroy Isarath.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Too far away. I am out of range. Require a target. How you doing, man?
You saved many of my closest allies today, hero. I can only imagine what horrors you witnessed within Isarath. But you have the thanks of all of the Earthen Ring.
Later.
Good. You're back, saving the world again. I assume I was dispatched to relations with the red dragons in the area. But I'm finding this bunch somewhat less accommodating than the ones at Wyrmrest. I have, however, been told that you are the type that solves problems. A problem solver, as it were. I need you to gain the trust of Lyrastrasa at Vermilion Redoubt to the southwest. Our association with the Dragonmaw has complicated things, but I'm hoping you can ease relations.
I'm glad Lyra didn't scare you off. I won't say her concerns aren't warranted, but we have a common enemy. She is perhaps a bit overzealous. I won't be so impolite as to refuse your aid if you're offering it. We're locked in constant battle with the Twilight Drakes and Dragons to the south. Our strikes have not been entirely without success, but the dragons, out of grim battle, have been breeding some kind of corruption upon us. That time too, Velastrasa and Baliflame are attending to our injured brothers. Go and see if you can be of help to them.
I am listening.
Callan has become very trusting. It is not often that strangers are permitted within the redoubt.
Good luck, friend.
Our dragons are returning from battle, covered in twilight, corrupted flame, and pursued by Twilight Drakes. My menders can tend to our dragons' wounds, but they must be defended. Keep the Drakes off of my menders. Lend your healing to our dragons as well if you are able. Thank you for your help with this. Our battles for Grim Batel are never ending. We need to get our strongest dragons back into the battle as soon as possible.
Be careful.
I have a task for you. Take these ruby seeds and plant them at the corpses of any dragonkin that you come across. Twilight or Vermilion, whelping or dragon, it matters not. We need to see that their bodies are returned to the earth, so that life can continue to flourish. In death, there should always be new life. This may be our one consolation during times of war and great tragedy.
I must get closer. Too far away. I'm out of range.
In this, we deny Deathwing the destruction that he so passionately seeks. In this, life continues.
We will take grim battle back from the Twilight's Hammer and dear allies. It may take time, but this is one charge that we cannot forsake.
Farewell.
Callan sent word. The Twilight are within the redoubt. If there will ever be a time when you can earn his favor, this is it.
Good luck, friend.
I hope you're as tough as your gear suggests. The Twilight's Hammer have made their way within the redoubt somehow, and I need someone to hunt them down. Fragile Twilight invaders. Litter the redoubt. They're pouring in from somewhere to the west. There can be no mercy offered to them within this hallowed place. Whatever violence grips your moral heart, release it upon them. Every inch of air and every hill surrounding the redoubt is constantly under the watchful eye of Lyra's drakes. They must have found a way into the shrine from beneath. Take this flash growth moat. It should prove more than sufficient to close any hole, tunnel, or portal they might have used to get inside our defenses. Find the breach in our defenses. Close it. Done.
What brings you here?
Look, I know you. Have no reason to be fond of me. Just as I'm not terribly fond of you. But I need any help I can get. Our eggs are being stolen by these Twilight invaders. I have no doubt that they want to take them back to Grim Battle to experiment on and pervert. I will not let that happen. If you truly do want to help us, stop them. Recover the eggs. Bring them back to me.
Be careful.
I must get closer. target. Too far away. I need to target something first. Out of range. I require a target.
Hello.
Twilight dragons were born of these disgusting experiments of theirs. The Twilight Hammer have gone too far. Deathwing has gone too far.
Farewell.
I don't know if this for me or the young inside these eggs, but it doesn't really matter. Either way, it's clear that you to be an ally of our flight. I appreciate that. I cannot forgive the attacks by your allies against my brood, but for now, it seems you have chosen the right side.
Good luck, friend.
You have a talent for killing, I see. In times like these, that has its place. Well done. Thank you, hero. I will not be so foolish as to let such an oversight happen again. Recent events make it even more that holding up here and making sporadic attacks enough to keep our kind safe, much less retake grim battle. We need to be more aggressive. We need to strike into their heart. I've agreed to send dragons to the aid of your commanders. They were already hatching a plan to strike at grim battle, so you should focus your attention there first. You should be able to find a patch in Dragonmaw Pass, in the canyon below us to the south.
What's the order?
You got the dragons in the game. Good on you. We'd already laid out plans for our ambush by the time the dragons contacted us. They're helping by cutting off their retreat. It's not too late for you to join in on the fun, though. We saved some for you.
Overkill is underrated. I love it when a plan comes together.
The ambush launched smoothly. Most of the guards are dead, but a few are still pinned down with the wagons. You can see them just to our west, in the canyon below. Get in there and clear them out so we can get this attack on the move.
Later. Overkill is underrated.
The gates further down the canyon are shut. Our scouting revealed some kind of stone that they carry in chests in their caravans that they use to open the gates. Get down there and look for a chest key on the bodies of the guards. When you find it, use it on one of those chests on the caravan wagons and bring the gate stone back to me.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Speak, friend. For the Horde. I must get closer. out of range. I must get closer. I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
What's the plan? Later. Excellent. Meh. Now we can start pushing our ground forces up towards grim battle. Overkill is underrated. You know, we could probably just blow the gates, but knowing our demon, we're probably better off dodging the risk. Later. Good going. Doesn't look like much, does it? I love it when a plan comes together. Frog started the assault to push up the canyon. He's just past the gate to our southeast. I'm going to get the squad together to join the attack. We'll meet you down there. Later.
Ghortar.
Canyon is well fortified, but the distraction that the dragons are providing should be enough to allow us to break through.
May your blades never dull.
The worms have already taken the battle to the sky. Above grim battle, it's up to us to move our men in by ground and secure the gates. I want you to know what is at stake here. Grim battle is the source of Twilight's Hammer reinforcements to all of the Highlands. If we do not cut them off here, we will not win the battles ahead. I'm sending the Gob Squad with you. Get to the gate to the southeast and get it open. Pat should have any further instructions you'll need from there.
Be safe.
Yo! Overkill is underrated. My orders are to accompany you south through the Dragon Maw gates towards the entrance of Grim Battle. We're to clear a path so that the rest of the men can follow us up and secure the entrance. Translation: kill everything that moves, and don't be ashamed if you have a good time doing it. The boys are getting antsy. Let's go. I love it when a plan comes together. Later.
Too far away. I must get closer. I need to target something first. I do not have a target. I require a target. I need to target something first. Too far away. I do not have a target. I am out of range. I require a target. I do not have a target. must get closer.
What's the order? Overkill is underrated.
We make it look easy.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Ready to roll out.
What you need, bub?
How you doing?
Too far away. I am out of range. I must get closer. I require a target. I need to target something first.
Yo! Overkill is underrated.
Works like a charm every time.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Good work so far. We should find the entrance to Grim Battle just past the next gate. I was ordered to secure the entrance and block off reinforcements, while the rest of our men through the path we found up the canyon. I'm thinking if we get there soon enough, maybe I can let Ticker have a little more fun. Let's get moving down the canyon to the southwest. We should find the next gate pretty quickly.
Later.
McGraw. Go forth to victory. I require a target. I am out of range. Far away. I do not have a target.
Welcome, hero. The gate is clear. Once your people finish clearing the canyon, we will speak to your leaders about the next move.
The Red Dragon Flight will
Hello.
protect this
I wish we
world.
could meet in more favorable circumstances. The world hangs by a thread, and all that the Titans have wrought may be in jeopardy. It saddens me greatly, but my judgment is final. Deathwing, The horrific creature that was once the Earth Warder and once my friend must be destroyed. I have prepared a site atop the Highlands, to the west of the Vermilion Redoubt, where I can bring about his end. Seek out the Circle of Life, and speak with Lyrastrasa within. I will join you there.
Embrace her.
What brings you here?
Hello again, hero. I hear you, instrumental in our push toward Grim Batal. Thank you. Alexstrasza has this ground in the hopes of luring Deathwing here. She'll perform a ceremony to lure him out, and then destroy him within this sacred circle. Let's hope her plan works.
Be careful.
Mortal, I want you to bear witness to this, but for your own safety, stay back. Kaelin, you too.
I will not leave your side.
Your life isn't yours to throw away, Kaelin. Should I fail, the fate of this world may rest on your shoulders.
Yes, Mother.
It pains me, Neltharion, but I must end you, as I have ended Malagos.
End me, Lifebinder. You think life is yours to take away? Life is weak, mortal, fleeting, fragile. Death is final. Death is eternal. Death is my realm. Look upon me, and you see death incarnate, the unmaker of worlds.
I see the hollow metal shell of a once great ally, and the precious gift of the Titans wasted.
Then witness my new gifts, bestowed by this world's true masters!
Alexstrasza and Deathwing have taken into the skies over grim battle. Her plan unravels, The Dragon Queen is outside the circle of life she prepared earlier. We'll need to support her with everything we've got. Hurry, climb aboard one of the Vermilion Vanguard behind me. If we find any Twilight Drakes aiding Deathwing, we will need to kill them off. Mount up quickly.
Don't let them out of sight! Quickly, come with me! I need to target something first. I am out of range. I must get closer. Too far away. I must get closer.
Nelthorion, look at yourself. Misshapen, twisted. You're coming apart.
I am out of range.
Just as all life ends in death, all order must end in chaos. Come, embrace the inevitable, as I have.
Too far away. There! They've fallen!
The Earth Warder. He is dead.
Mother, stay still. Your wounds are great.
The Black Aspect's blood is cursed. Wherever it was shed, nothing will grow for 10,000 years. But it is over. We can work now to bottle up the horrors he has unleashed.
Deathwing! He lives!
Impossible!
Mortal! Take the Dragon Queen. Carry her to safety. Now! Run! Get her away from here! I will delay the aspect of death! Take her to safety! Go!
Kaylin! No!
The sun has set on this mortal world, fools. Make peace with your end, for the hour of twilight falls.
Thanks to your quick action, the Dragon Queen still lives. She is being brought back to Wyrmrest to recover. But the battle wasn't a complete failure. Deathwing was gravely wounded. I suspect he will go into hiding to recuperate. Alexstrasza has bought us time to strike. With Deathwing otherwise occupied, we have a grim and daunting task ahead of us, under charge of the Queen herself. The Black Dragon Flight is to be wiped out. I would welcome your aid in this, if it is offered. As soon as you are ready, I will send you with the next flight joining the attack.
Hello.
It seems you are still with us. I'm somewhat appreciative of that. Thank you.
Farewell. Good luck, friend.
The obsidian wyrmkin litter the landscape to our south. They're in no position to push back against us, but one can never tell what new threats the ebb of battle may bring. I want you to take the fight to the wyrmkin. Clear them out so that we may proceed with purging this land of the polluting presence of the Black Dragonflight.
Be careful. Farewell.
The Twilight Drake Hunters used vicious implements to drag our circling drakes from the sky. Hooks that buried into their scales and held the Twilight secure while they brought our kin to the ground. We are past the point of peace, past hope for their redemption. The only mercy we have left to offer the Black Flight is the oblivion that they so passionately pursue. Use these hooks to slay the obsidian pyrewings to the south. They should allow you much maneuverability in the air if used right.
Be careful. I am listening.
The great petrified tree that lies before us to the south was once a beacon of great light. Our beacon. We lost this forest to the Black Flight, and it has since been corrupted and petrified, nearly unredeemable. But all is not without hope. I've brought a powerful tool to begin the healing process. The tree may still be saved with much time and fortune, and with perhaps a little effort from you. Bring this, Alexstrasza's tear, and use it within the hollowed heart of the tree.
Farewell.
I do not have a target. need to target something first. I require a target. That item is still recharging. Require a target.
What brings you here?
You started a wonderful thing this day. Amidst all of this bloodshed, it may take many years, but this ravaged land will be restored. It will be beautiful again.
Good luck, friend. Be careful.
You've proven a great ally. I would have never expected such upon our first meeting.
Good luck, friend.
You seem to have made use of the disturbing implements with ease. I take solace in knowing that some tools of evil can ultimately still lead to safeguarding life. Nothing is without purpose.
Farewell.
In the southwestern portion of the Obsidian Forest, you will find some of the black egg clutches. Many of the eggs can be hatched at any time, with a bit of prodding from the right flame. And as the whelplings, they will cry out and flock for their mother. Do not worry. If this purging is to be taken to the whelps, that is not a task that I will force on you. I simply want you to let them out and follow them home as they seek their mother. It is she who we must confront.
Be careful.
Too far away. I am out of range. I must get closer. I cannot use that item yet.
Lirastraza sent me ahead to the lair, suspecting the black dragon we are seeking may still be here. Judging by the hatchlings, it seems she was not mistaken. Obsidia is one of the last mature dragons that can continue the black dragonflight bloodline. She must be killed. If you succeed in killing her, you should inform Lirastraza immediately of your victory. She's been fighting a long time to see this done. Thank you for being our fang in these battles. You've proven a powerful ally.
Hello.
You killed Obsidia within her own lair? Impressive, hero. I'm sorry that I could not be there. You're true to your word, and you most certainly have the bite to back your bellow. Thank you.
Good luck, friend.
You've more than proved your intent and your abilities. With grim battle cut off and the black dragons routed, the Twilight's Hammer are cornered in their citadel. Go to your leaders. You should find them west, at Crushblow. Let them know that when the attack on the Twilight Citadel begins, the Red Flight shall fill the skies above. You may not be able to atone for all of the sins your allies have committed, but in this one battle, we shall be by your side. The Twilight's Hammer will fall.
Farewell.
What now? Dark Lady watch over you.
You've done well, hero. We're in the process of preparing the attack now.
My people welcome.
I want you to get in there. Past those boulders to the northwest at the Twilight Gate. Kill every Blood Eye Clan ogre and Etten in sight. Think you can handle that for me?
I speak for the dragon.
There are more to be killed, Tower.
Embrace the
You do
shadow.
have the stomach for that, yes.
A pity that we're no longer allowed to drop the plague on our enemies. It would prove quite effective in this situation. Oh well. At least we have war machines to destroy their precious gates. I want you to take this flare. Use it to mark each of the 4 buildings within the Twilight Gate to the northwest. The war machines will handle the rest.
Our time will come.
Corona and a detachment of the Kokron are here to assist us. with operations up top in the Twilight Citadel. I need you to escort them there. I've called upon a local tribe of trolls to give us a lift in with their wind riders. The assassins have some things that they need to do down in the Twilight Gate area first, though. Oh, speak with the troll chief, John Jellyneck, and get yourself a detachment of Korkron to drop off. You'll fly them in. A big red X marks the spot.
Victory for Sylvanas.
Relax. See ya later.
Target something first. I must get closer. I am out of range. I require a target. It is not ready yet. I cannot use that item yet.
What you want? Be seeing ya.
Out of range. Too far away. I require a target.
What will you require? Beware the living.
I must say that I rather enjoyed the sight of their buildings being hit.
Remember,
that must have been exciting. Despite any losses that the Kokron may have incurred along the way, no one will be able to doubt their effectiveness, nor that of Garona. And with you in the mix, it's only a matter of time before victory is ours.
Beware. Our enemies abound.
And here I thought that today couldn't get any better. I enjoy being wrong occasionally.
We are Dragon.
If the Twilight Gate is to fall, we must get Skullcrusher the Mountain out of there. Before they left, I saw to it that your Korkron assassins took some explosives hidden in a Twilight's hammer crate. By now, they will have planted them on the steps leading up to the upper portion of the Citadel. I want you to set the explosives off, and then signal us when that monster's out of the way. That's when we'll attack and finish off the Ogre compound.
Skullcrusher the Mountain away from the Twilight Gate, it's time to signal your forces at Crushed Low to attack. There's one last loose end to tie up, Zabrox and Beeblefod, the disciples of Cho'Gall. Intelligence has placed them within the Den of the Disciples, a small ogre cave at the southwest corner of the Twilight Gate. You're fairly certain that Lady Coswin and Zila will want proof of their deaths.
Target something first.
What is it?
Is that blood dripping from your pack? I hope that it's not yours.
Our time will come.
The noble lady grins wickedly.
That's quite a gruesome trophy collection you have there. I would have believed you if you had simply said they were dead. though I do appreciate the extra effort. Thank you for having the foresight to take care of them. The Twilight Gate will soon be ours. Time to move up to the Twilight Citadel.
Victory for Silver.
Now that the attack is underway, it's time to deal with the Twilight Citadel. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to escort the Korkron forces up to Garona. She's hiding somewhere up top. The Korkron squad commander can tell you where. Thank you. We look forward to joining you in the assault upon the Citadel.
Beware, our enemies abound.
Trollhal. Abu. Horde scum! I was once like you.
Our old master, small and hungry.
You cling to your mortal shells.
Back the blood and bone and tears.
Trying to deny your insignificance.
Finish it! Finish them all!
Pathetic flesh!
Find Garona Halverson. Good thing the squad commander told you where she would be.
I require a target.
I serve no one.
Where are the Korkron?
Whatever it takes.
Good. Even I get hunted. But that's part of the fun of hiding amongst the sheep.
Garona studies you for a moment.
The Twilight's hammer has taken it up a notch and sent their dark assassins after me. Nice for a group of dead guys. They're made from the souls of only the most skilled killers. Do a favor. Hunt them down. They wear their souls in pendants about their necks. And bring them back to me. Souls optional.
Our will be done.
There's nothing worse than a self-hating Twilight's Hammer cultist. Nothing. These idiots actually want to bring about the end of the world. That marks them for extinction in my book. Between the Citadel veterans, the corrupted elementalists, and the Twilight Vindicators, you should have no shortage of targets. I could care less how you choose to kill them.
So be it.
My investigation into Cho'Gall's artifact has hit a dead end. The Twilight's hammer enslaved a group of wild hammer smiths, and then drowned them in the lake when they were done with their services.
Verona spits. Mine interacted to needing honor.
I hate to say it, but we need help. There's an earthen ring woman, a Draenei named Earthcaller, Yiva. She and her pet goblin are southwest at the Elementium mine. They need help with shutting down the elemental portals around here. In exchange, she can help us with our problem.
Good.
I'm glad you're here. Of course, I'm more than willing to help you in any way that I can.
Seek the path of the light. Do not lose faith.
I used to be the caretaker of the Earthen Rings portals here, but while we were away helping to save Deathwing, the Twilight's hammer moved in and corrupted the area. They're using powerful ascendants to guard our portals. That's where they've made a critical error. I want you to go to the portals and use the controllers to overload them. This will unleash all of the portal's energy, debilitating the ascendant. Slay it!
Gaionis Aka. Do not lose faith.
I have no knowledge of any artifact that Cho'Gall is crafting, but I think I know one that can help. Countess Feral is the ancient spirit of Loch Feral to the north. She has no love for the Twilight's hammer who have polluted her waters. Seek her for the wisdom that you seek.
Seek the path of the light.
What? Look, if there's one thing I know, it's elementals. I've been able to really gain an appreciation for how they feel. Let me tell you, they don't appreciate being enslaved one bit. So, what I'm saying here is that if you defree the enslaved elementals, I'm sure that not only would they their gratitude, they'd also likely on their masters. Sounds like a win-win to me. Move it!
I need to target something first. Have a target. I require a target. get closer. Target something first. I do not have a target. I am out of range. I need to target something first.
Whatever it takes.
How many pendants do you have?
Our will be done.
What do you think I should do with all of these? Maybe I'll melt them down and have the metal imbued into a new dagger that I can thrust into Chogol's chest. Think there's time for that?
Whatever it takes.
Feels good to get a little blood on your hands, doesn't it? Especially when that blood belongs to such self-deluded fools.
Good. Our will be done.
There are 3 candidates for ascendancy that need killing. Damalis Finson, Master Clem, and Mia the Rose. I want you to serve as a distraction. When the time is right, I'll step in to finish them off from behind. Just make sure that, whatever you do, you don't underestimate them. Each of those lunatics got to where they are by being ruthless and very good at what they do.
So be it.
The Twilight Cowards have captured and killed many red dragons. but one still breathing. Do you remember Lerastrassa? She's chained nearby, and we're going to free her. But first, we need something sharp enough to cut her free. There's an old Etten named Lindai, the Guardian. He stands watch at the Altar of Ascension to the south. He has a purely wrought Elementium axe. I wonder if that's Cho'Gall's ultimate weapon?
Good.
I know why you are here, hero. Your reasons sing within your fluids. I know about the dead dwarf Forgersmith polluting my lake. If you want to find out what his corpse remembers, you must earn it. My arch-nemesis, Lord Cannon, has foolishly decided to throw his allegiance to the Twilight's Hammer. In the past, we've coexisted with a shaky truce, but his change of heart leaves me little choice but to put an end to him. Or, I should say, if you want the information that you seek from the dead dwarf, you're going to kill Lord Cannon for me. Seek him at Cannon's Inferno to the southeast.
Get closer!
Go! Go! What did I tell you? Elementals aren't so bad after all. Eh?
Hit the road!
Arcanon Poros.
The last portal is deep within the mine here, but we'll deal with that in a bit.
Dionys Akar.
I require a target.
I am pleased. Lord Cannon was always an unworthy adversary. Very well, hero. I will help you gain the information which you seek. Take my water of life and pass it into the corpse of the drowned dwarf. He was a worker of metals in life, and though his body now feeds my lock, the water will allow him to tell you what you want to know. Then take your information and be gone from my demesne.
Our hand is everywhere.
That takes care of most of their leaders outside of the Bastion. Not bad work, hero. Not
Our will
bad
be
at
done.
all.
So be it.
Do you have the axe?
Whatever it takes.
That's a very sharp axe. It'll do the job. But if I'm any judge of weaponry, that's not what Cho'Gall's after.
So be it.
Lyrastrasa is the last and greatest of the red dragons that the Twilight's Hammer captured. They're about to kill her. You need to take the Elementium axe and free her from her bonds before they do.
Our will be done.
The Hammer of Twilight? And you say you got this information out of a drowned Wildhammer dwarf? You're kidding, right?
Good. What is it?
Isn't she beautiful? So, Ger, oh fool. I hope she gets her fill of revenge and then some.
Whatever it takes.
Look at that. Lyrastrasa's destroying them. There are still drakes that she's downing that need finishing off. We don't want the stinking Twilight healers to get them back up into the air. Time for a little coup de grace.
Good.
far away! I do not have a target! I am out of range! I must get closer! Too far away!
I serve no one.
Good thing that you and Warlord Krog made friends with the Red Dragons.
Our will be done.
The Earthcaller has a goblin initiate. Goldmine is his name. He has need of you. And I think that they're ready for you to do their dirty work with whatever's down in that mine.
Whatever it takes.
Quickly! Quickly! Hero, glad you're back. Have I got something fun for us to do?
Careful out there.
Okay, we need to get to the Earth portal at the back of the cave. I've procured a ride for us. Why walk when we can ride in style? I hope you don't mind mine carts. Let me know when you're ready.
Move it! On your way! Makes sense!
Oh no, my weapons and totems. They're destroyed.
Hit the road! Careful out there.
You know it's our moral obligation to save all of this elementium from the shale spiders. Those creepy things eat the stuff. What a waste. So, what do you say? 90-10 my way?
Sylvie! On your way!
You know, while we're here, we might as well take care of the Twilight's Hammer intruders. This place used to be ours after all. I'd help, but with my totems and weapons broken, I'm pretty helpless.
Hit the road!
Have a target.
How much do you think you can carry?
On your way!
Goldmine slyly looks at the pile of elementium shards.
I don't think that stuff's going to sell for much. I better give you your cut right now so you don't feel ripped off.
Move it!
I am out of range. I must get closer.
Go! Go!
They had it coming to them.
On your way!
Require a target.
Don't waste my time! Careful out there.
Examining the Twilight Rune of Earth, you can almost feel its power extending further into the elementium depths. It's probably connected to other runes. Initiate Goldmine thinks that you should destroy all of them.
Far away! I must get closer! Out of range.
Quickly! Quickly!
We still have some runes to destroy, hero.
What?
That'll teach him to move in on our territory. What's that over across the way?
Hit the road!
That's Nagmatooth, my estranged fire elemental. You gotta kill him or he's gonna kill me. It was all Just a big misunderstanding. How was I to know he'd be mad about me borrowing his heart down in Deathwing? He can't die. Not permanently anyway. He's got the controller to the portal on him for sure. You gotta get the controller and then use it in the fire portal to take us back to the entrance.
Move it!
I must get closer.
Makes sense!
Hero.
Careful out there.
We survived, and all of the portals are now shut down. You don't think Magmatooth is going to hold a grudge, do you?
On your way!
We've had some good times. Ace had. I'm really sorry to see you go, but Gorotar says she needs you. She said it's urgent, so you want to grab a drink or something after whatever, buddy?
Move it!
Good. You're back. It's about time. B, we know where Togal's ultimate weapon is located.
So be it.
While you were in the mine, I was able to figure out where the Hammer of Twilight is being kept. They created it at the altar of Twilight to the south. More important than that, the cultists have made a critical error. Togal is personally overseeing its final construction.
Verona begins sharpening her blades.
Many Korkron died to bring us this information.
Whatever it takes. What is it? Our will be done.
The Hammer of Twilight floats in the middle of the altar, unprotected. It was a trap. Cho'Gall lured you in with the Hammer of Twilight so that his Gron could finish you off. Survive and slay Skullcrusher the Mountain.
Back, vermin!
Insects, weak and small!
Look, mortal, upon the instrument of your undoing.
A hammer! Hand of the gods below!
Forged of molten blood.
Gift of the master! His gift!
Shaped upon the last altar of storm. The Hammer of Twilight.
The Hammer of Twilight!
Commissioned by the aspect of death. It is the breaker of worlds. It is not yours to wield.
Kill the intruders! Kill them all!
What Deathwing has set in motion.
No man can stop!
No man! Least of all you, wretches!
Show them their end!
out of range! Too far away! Do not have a target.
Speak plainly. My people
You
don't
did it,
mince
hero.
words.
You beat that damned Gron and sent Cho'Gall packing into the Twilight Bastion. Don't you worry. With your help, and that of your friends, we'll get in there, and we'll kill Cho'Gall once and for all.
Shadow of my wings.